Alrighty, what's up, gang? Good morning. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alrighty, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hey, chat. Let's spam some W's in the chat this morning. Bless coming in, bless going out. W's coming in, W's going out, and W's in between. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's run them W's up. Let's run them up. Yes, sir. W's. W's. Yes, sir. Almost forgot to put my ring on. Gotta always know who I'm fighting for, right? Gotta keep the Y in front of you. Yes, sir. W's. Y'all feeling good today? So, y'all ready for a new day? Amen. Yes, let us rejoice in it, right? Another day. Well, I'm happy to be back. Glad to be here, back to work, back at the desk. And it's just another day, gang. Another day to do what we do best. Another day to stay patient, another day to stay disciplined, and another day to remain professional in this craft. So, although we do have a lot of news here today, looks like there's a lot of news on the pound earlier, a lot of news on the US dollar. If you could obviously see the red folders here today, it's just another day. Nothing changes. It's just another day, and it's another opportunity for us, like I said, to just do what we do best here. So don't get too caught up in your head about this, about that. All we're gonna do is do what we do every day, and that's follow price action and follow our plan. And we're gonna stick with that here today. So welcome everyone. If you guys could like the stream on the way in, that'd be amazing. If we can get to 100 likes before the breakdown, that'd be great. We do have a 1 hour candle closing here. Let me just take a look at the 1 hour candle here. May close with no bottom wick too. So yeah, let's get the likes up to 100. I just want to see how this 1 hour candle closes here, and then we'll get started. How you guys doing today? Everyone feeling great? Be a beautiful day for Scotty Boy and his live account, man. Great job yesterday. Gold 15-minute onion plays. Yeah. Let's see here. Good morning, Blue FX. Good morning, Future FX. Good morning, Red FX. Wow, a lot of FX here. I'm a great man with an amazing session with you yesterday. Yeah, man, that was a great session. Great one-on-one. All right, perfect. We got time. The 1 hour candle did close with no bottom wick, so we are chilling. All you guys just relax. You guys wanted to press sell before the stream even started. Just chill. Just chill out. Hey chat, we've got a lot of fake pages going out there. If you guys get any messages from any type of mod, none of the mods are going to hit you up. I already talked to the mods about this. None of the mods will ever hit you up to send you or give you or offer you anything. So if there's any mods that are messaging you on Discord, that is a fake page. All right, same thing with Instagram. No one's gonna message you, no one's gonna hit you up, no one's gonna ask you for Bitcoin. I had Green hitting me up yesterday. Yeah, we got about 10 greens now. We got about 10 greens, about 4 red FX, about 6 Scots, about 9 Nicks. Man, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. So yeah. So anyways, did we get 100 likes here? Oh, 113. Very nice. 320 people watching. Perfect. The quality looks very clear today. Oh, thanks, Joe. All right. What do you think about today's plan? Well, my friend, I'm glad you asked, because that is what we're about to get into. Let me just share the Zoom link here and we will get started. Got a message from you, Nick, on Discord right after our Zoom session ended. Oh, man. Yeah. Ain't gonna happen. Trust me, gang. If you get scammed online, that's kind of like very like 2018 at this point. It's 2023. You should know that, you know, the guys that are on the stream, or, you know, the guys that are like the face of this, they're never gonna message you. I promise you that. I promise you that. Please live stream for FOMC. Yeah, so we're gonna be streaming later on as well. So we'll have 2 streams today. One right now, and then one we will do at 1:30 later on. So 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Later on, we will have another stream, and we will be broadcasting live FOMC, and we're gonna see what Pal got to say today. But before all that, we do have core PPI and the monthly PPI as well. So yeah, so we're gonna be prepared for that at 8:30 here today, and look for positions. We may get positions before, we may get positions after. We'll see, right? We'll see. We'll let the markets do that for us. Let me just share this link. Oh, hey, yo, go check out the Words of Wisdom today. Go check it out. Big brain right here. Are you willing to pay the price? Are you willing to pay the price for your success? That is the question. I know I'm willing to pay the price, but are you willing to do it? All right. Cool. All right. Zoom link has been sent. I think we're good to go. If you guys aren't in our free Discord, you're more than welcome to join our free Discord. We had quite a few friends come in yesterday. Just a few. Just a couple guys and girls that hey, good to see you. Time to eat. Uh-oh. Who's this? Who's this guy? The heck is this guy, man? Time to eat. Yeah, but you guys are more than welcome to join our free Discord here. And yeah, come on in. We got the words of wisdom every day. We got the traders chat room where people be chatting. Oh, thanks, Austin. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, there's the link right there. RedFX just posted it. So you guys are more than welcome to join our free Discord. Let's see here. Please live stream FOMC. Yep. There's a scam channel on Discord. Yeah, you guys can report it in there. Nick, thanks a lot for answering me always in Insta. Oh yeah, of course. How much are you in profit? For the month, I'm up like almost 12% now. Can you explain what happens in the chart when PPI comes out? Yeah, we'll see about all that once we get to it. 2 streams today. That means God is about to bless us though. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's get going. Let's start the top-down analysis. Let me lower the music just a bit. FTMO can't trade during news. 2 minutes. Yep, 2 minutes before and after the news. FOMC don't. Oh, I mean FOMC. FTMO. All the FTMO traders. 2 minutes before and after. You can't touch that button. Nick, when will you send the Bitcoin you promised? Are you in a trade now? No. All right, cool. Let's do it. All right, so let's see what we got here, gang. We got, it is Wednesday. It is FOMC today. We also have PPI here today. We're going to be looking at that at 8:30. And again, it's just another day. It's another day to come to the charts, be professionals, do what we do. Nothing changes at all, no matter what, whether it's NFP, whether it's FOMC, whether it's PPI, whether it's CPI. None of it makes a difference, right? None of it makes any changes on how I approach the markets. I'm gonna come here today. I'm gonna be disciplined. I'm gonna be a professional, and I'm gonna wait for my playbook to reveal itself. I'm gonna wait for the setups that I know work best, and that's it. You know, there's nothing else to it. I'm gonna follow price action, and that's it. What's going on here? What's going on? There we go. All right, so yeah, I haven't looked at the charts now since yesterday here. So, ooh, look at the weekly candle. All right, yeah, so we got nothing to remove. So, all right, chat, let's do it. Let's go over it, and let's see what we got going on. So, you know, I'll just briefly chat about the monthly because it really is important to know what is actually going on, right? And some of you guys are new here. We got almost 400 people here right now. Some of you guys are new. Some of you guys haven't really been here that long. So let's take a look, because we understand that right now in the monthly time frame that we are in a very heavy area of rejection. And I like going through this every day because it gives you guys an opportunity to see it more. And the more repetition you get, the more you understand where your pair is at, right? A lot of us trade mainly gold here, and you need to understand, right? If you're going to trade a pair, you've got to understand where you're at, right? You got to understand what that pair is doing, why it's doing it, and really everything about it. It's like your wife, like your girlfriend, right? You want to know what you want to know what she likes to eat, what kind of flowers she likes, right? You guys want to know what movies she likes, you know, all these things you want to know about her. So same thing with the charts, man. If we notice here, we have, let me use a different color. We have a rejection. We have a couple rejections here, and now we have officially rejected again. And every time we did reject, we created resistance and we were able to push down. Same thing here, we created a resistance and we were able to push down. Now we have created a resistance here. So very, very high chance that we will continue to push down, okay? So let's keep in mind what's going on the charts, what we're looking at on the monthly time frame. You know, price likes to look left and see what its buddies did to the left hand side. And as we can see, every time we came up into this, you know, 2080 to 2080 to about really about like 1940 zone. Every time we came up, we rejected, boom, rejected, bam, rejecting again here. We should see that push down. So we do know that we're bearish on the monthly time frame. The one thing I believe that is maybe just giving us a little bit of a hold up right now is this level right here. We need to break past this level. It would be really nice to get below here, because below here now you break back into this new range and you're super clean until 1820, right? Once you break back into this range, this becomes a new range with clean traffic to the left hand side, and price should be able to move really well. So it's either we break these lows and continue down, or we break the lows, get a closure, and then next week we really rip down here. So we'll see, right? We'll see if that happens. We can't really predict that. We just have to kind of go based off of what we see on price action. But what I see on price action on the monthly time frame is obviously rejection, resistance being formed, top wick on the new candle. If we break these lows, very high chance we will continue downtown here. So that's what I see, right? So that's what I'm going to go based off of here. So let's take a look at the weekly time frame. So the weekly time frame as well is also kind of stuck, right? Now, first thing we noticed here on the weekly was that this support right here, right? Price has closed below this support. This candle right here closed very strong bearish. We broke the lows on the next candle, rejected this support, right? If we notice support right here, this candle rejected, and now we are actually moving bearish. So we never broke the highs on the previous weekly candle. And I believe we drew this up the other day, and we talked about how this weekly time frame, as long as it stays below the zone here, if this was a 30-minute time frame, we would look at that support right there and say, as long as we're staying below, we should still continue down, right? So 30-minute time frame is no different from 15-minute or weekly, and if we do break these lows here, there's a high chance we're going to continue down today, especially with everything we have going on here today. And then, you know, that would make sense for the monthly, right? Because these are the monthly lows and the weekly lows right here. So if these lows break, very high chance we're going to see a lot of volume here today, a lot of volume. So we'll keep an eye on that. But again, you know, we do notice that the weekly time frame is remaining below this support. Now, we also have another level right here, and it's basically 1930. So right now, this is the current range that the weekly time frame is sitting in. So we really need the weekly time frame to make a decision. That's what we need, right? We're using the analogy these days about, you know, the couple, you know, wondering, hey, what are we gonna eat tonight? You know, what are we gonna do? You want Chinese? I want pizza. I want Italian. Nah, I want fast food. We're never getting fast food, right? We don't care about the argument here. We want to see, are we getting pizza or are we getting a Chinese? I don't know, you know, where are we going, right? Where are we going is the question. And I believe right now that couple is just sitting in the car and just bickering back and forth off the weekly time frame. So we need to figure out what we're going to do, right? Are we going to close above this level to continue up, or are we going to start breaking lows, close below 1930 here and continue down, right? So that's the question we have for the weekly time frame. Today's Wednesday, so we still got 3 days to the end of the week, including today. So we can very likely now make a decision, right? We've come down to the low, we've come up to the high, nothing has been broken just yet. I believe the news today will do something and make a decision here for us. So going based off of the daily time frame now, right? Let's take a look at the daily time frame, because if we're going to take some positions here today, how are we gonna find these positions? Well, one thing we can tell, which is the obvious, is that gold closed bearish yesterday. We closed bearish yesterday, very strong bearish. We broke the highs with the news release, and then we ended up coming back down. We took sells yesterday, worked out very well for us. One thing that we do notice here though is that there is a support, very strong support here, right here at 1940. So we're kind of right at, you know, I looked at the closure of the candle, I'm thinking, man, why there? Like, why there, man? Why not up here, or why not down here, but why right here? You feel me? So we don't know now, right? We're right near support. We don't know if gold wants to, you know, close below that support. All we do know is that we are bearish on the day, based off of the previous daily candle, and we're not going to take any positions off these higher time frames. So we need to go down to the lower time frame to really see and identify the ranges and understand where the clean traffic is and how we can anticipate sells and how we can anticipate buys today. So let's go down to the 4 hour, see what's going on there, right? So one thing we know is that we opened up yesterday right here with this candle, and or maybe it was this one, and we created a small bottom wick, which is perfect, right? We rolled bearish a little bit, and now we've come up to make a top wick. So what you're looking at here, these 3 or 4 4-hour candles, all this represents is the daily candle's top wick. Okay, now that we've created that wick, well, this 4-hour candle is starting to reject, right? Very, very nicely as well. So can we see a 4-hour close with a rejection here for us to continue down and break daily lows here today, right? Maybe we can see that, right? Maybe we could see that later on today. So we'll see. Let's take a look at the 1 hour so we could find some opportunities here. So the 1 hour time frame, right? We closed at no bottom wick. We can say that we have a support right here, very strong support. We could also say we have a very strong resistance right here, and this becomes our range. This range right here becomes the range that we are sitting in on the 1 hour time frame. So if we're sitting in that range, let's take a look at the 30-minute as well. 30-minute has a very strong support there as well. We can move this up just a smidge there for the 30-minute time frame, and you know, that's what we're looking at here. That's what we're looking at. So price has been pushing down based off that 4-hour candle. Really no opportunities there for us. No top wicks, you know, no bottom wicks. So these candles are just whatever, right? They mean nothing to me, right? They mean nothing because they don't fit the plan. So yeah, so I think what we'll do here today is we're going based off of this daily time frame. Let me just see where these daily lows are. They're probably a little too low. Yeah, so these daily lows are down here. How could we anticipate these daily lows being broken? Well, we can probably say sells below here today are pretty clean, right? 1946. The only thing you do have is a minor support coming down here, but that's about 26 pips away, and I think that'll be pretty decent. I think price will move very smooth through here, especially if we get this opportunity during times of volume. Yeah, I would say like right. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Let me see something. Yeah, we had a closure below, price pushed down. Closure below here, price was able to push down. Let's take a look left. Closure below, price was able to move down. Close below, price was able to move down. Close below, price moved down. All right, yeah, I think that's probably going to be our best bet here today. So I'm going to look to take sells here, going with the daily bias below 1946, 245 here today. So below 1946, 245 are going to be clean sells for me, moving with the higher time frames, and then buys are going to be above. Let's see here. Yeah, buys are going to be above this. Above 1951, 780. So buys are going to be above 1951, 780, and those should be clean buys. If we do break above here, we're going to obviously create some ranges here, and that will be, you know, that'll be fine for us to wait to above here. So let's see what happens with that. I just want to see that on the daily time frame as well, what that looks like. Daily. Okay, yeah. So we'd be breaking the daily highs as well at that point, and I think that's going to be good. If we're breaking the daily highs, you know, maybe we want to continue up here. So let's see what happens. But I'm gonna have buys above 1951, 780 here today. Sells below 1946, 245, and I think that's gonna be the day. Yeah, I think so. Let's take a look. Yeah. Buys above here. Boom. So yeah, that'll be the day here. You got clean traffic on the way up, and where can we target on this daily time frame here today? Well, you know, we've seen wicks come down into these levels here. Let's mark this off. Let's see what that is on the 1 hour. Yeah, this 1933 area, it looks pretty clean. Yep. Yeah, that'll probably be the target here today. And then we'll see if we can get past that. But, you know, we do have some supports and, you know, things in the way here today. So we just got to be careful, right? We have to understand that we are at a daily support. So that's why you see all those supports there. But at the end of the day, we have to, as traders, we have to work what we got. We have to work with the information that we have. And to me today, this is going to be the most clear information we have. So every time we were able to get a closure below, we were able to pump down pretty well. So we're gonna wait for closures below, and yeah, that's it. And then the targets on buys today will probably be up in this level. Yeah, right up. Well, first target would be right here, which is 1958, and then, you know, target 2, which is full TP, will probably be up at like 1966 up here today. So that's the day. That's it. And now we wait. We'll just move this 1934. Yeah, we'll just keep it here. Yeah, that's the day. So let's be patient here today, right? Let's be disciplined. Let's not jump too early. Let's make sure we have all our ducks in a row before we end up taking positions, just like any other day. All right. Perfect. And now let's take a look at pound yen. So for gold, I'm going to be staying out of the red zone here today. Staying out of here, unless we can come up and create some sort of like this, right? If we can come up and do something like this. So let's say this candle closes bullish because the other one had no bottom wick, and we start coming up and we start rejecting up here, then I may look to take sells from up top. Right, if we can get some sort of resistance formed, then we may look to take sells coming back down, and then continuing on for the, oh, that was ugly, and then continuing on here for the day. So we'll see. We will see what happens. So this would be ideal. We have this 1 hour candle that closed with no bottom wick. We may see this candle close bullish, come back up, and then create that resistance and give us our entry. So yeah, so that's going to be the day here on gold. If there's any decisions to be made and, you know, adjustments to be made, we'll do that. But for now, gonna stay out of the red zone here. Anything above that, we're breaking the daily highs. We should be clean to continue on up, all the way up, you know, even up until, you know, these areas up here, and then anything below 1945, 245 here today is pretty clean for me. So that's gonna be the day. That's going to be the day on gold. Pretty clean. I mean, we got a pretty small red zone. Let's remember the daily is at a support level, so let's just keep that in mind. But again, based off price action, we're still bearish on the day. This is a perfect daily candle. If we were to look at this as a 30-minute time frame, we would have sell stops on the break of the lows here, and for price to continue down. So we have a nice wick right here, which is, you know, rolled bearish and then pushed back up. Exactly how I like to see candles open. And now, yeah, let's see if we can anticipate the further push down, right? Because, let me get rid of this again. If we are going to close below this support, well, like I always say, price has to get there somehow, right? Price has to get there somehow. If we're going to close below, well, then this candle needs to do some work, right? So let's see what can happen. But yeah, that's going to be gold. Pretty simple day. Got a lot of news in front of us here today, so let's just sit tight and grab your popcorn and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. And let's take a look at pound yen here. Pound yen. Oh man, this thing is just, pound yen is just absolutely ripping up. Just non-stop here. Non-stop. So we're very, very bullish on the monthly time frame. We're also very bullish on the weekly time frame. Now the weekly has closed above this most recent resistance right here. So that's why you're seeing a really nice push up. You have clean traffic, man. You got so much clean traffic here on pound yen that I don't know if we're ever gonna stop here, man. We're just ripping up. Let's take a look at the daily. Looks like we had a daily seller replay yesterday, but the candle also closed with no top wick. So, you know, we do need a retracement, right? We need some sort of retracement on the weekly time frame. So, you know, you may start to see that now with this daily candle closing with no top wick, but you know, you're pretty bullish based off the day. If we're looking at the 4-hour time frame, let's stretch this out a bit. Let's mark off our support right here. We got a support right there. We have a resistance right here. We did not close above that resistance though. Right, we did not close above this. We closed right at it, but this candle's ripping up here. So let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame. 1 hour, okay, 1 hour you had a candle close, and now you see price push up, but we're rejecting. So we may get another rejection here, come back into the range, and then who knows, right? Based off this daily time frame, we shouldn't continue up, right? There's a 50-50 chance that we continue up, but there's a very high chance as well that we start to pull back. Because what do we know about candles that have no top wicks? There's really no range for the next candle to drive. So this candle may have pushed up and done the work and now may start to come back down. So we will keep an eye on that on these lower time frames. But yeah, 30-minute already closed bearish, and looks like this 1 hour is starting to, you know, reject as well. It's got no bottom wick. So just be careful at any buys moving forward right now. You want to see a support formed right here, and then you want to continue up. So I'm not going to touch any of these buys. If we do get some sort of resistance and, you know, maybe like a fake out or something, or at least a support that is formed, then I'll probably look to take buys coming back up. But as of right now, I really don't want to touch any of the buys at this point. Want to see something like this happen, because if this doesn't happen, we may start diving back into this range. We may dive back into this range, being that the bullish candle from yesterday has no top wick. So we may, you know, end up closing below, and then, you know, you got clean traffic to the left-hand side. So we'll see what happens. But as of right now, I'm just gonna wait for some sort of support to be formed, or I'll wait for sells below 176.557. So that is it. Buys above here after we get a support. So let's look left, see if we can get any information on GJ. I don't think we can. What am I paying $36 a month for, TradingView? What the heck? Charging me 40 bucks a month and I can't even see candles to the left side, right? Come on. Let's take a look at the daily. I'm sure we should be able to see on that. All right, so if this daily candle is gonna rip, where's it gonna go? Well, I would say first stop is most likely gonna be these ranges right here. So that's what we'll probably look to target here today. But let's see if we can get some sort of a pullback on pound yen. And then sells are clean. Sells are clean coming down. I understand the reason why we could sell off here too, because we need some sort of retracement on the weekly, also on the daily and the monthly. So yeah, that's going to be the day here on pound yen. Pretty simple. Just wait for a support to be formed at this point, or wait for a close below 176.555. And that's it. So no trade range. Very simple. Why would you want to trade in this range? And anything above here is super clean for the daily candle to continue up to 177.700. Or if we want to start pushing down, you have really clean range down to 175, 700 here. So that's going to be the day here on pound yen. Pound yen. I believe we had a lot of news and then a breakout here. So let's see if that could sustain the push. If not, again, supports formed here would be best. We get the support formed to continue up. That's what I'll be waiting for. And that's it. That's it. Done. Now we wait.
Beautiful.
Hey, yo. There he is. Easy part is over.
Good morning, good morning.
And now it's the hard part. What's up, Johnny boy? How we doing?
What's up, brother? How we doing?
Amazing,
Great,
man.
bro. Great. Another day.
Let's get Johnny boy out here. How was your London session?
Good. No trades.
No trades?
Nope, no trades.
No London trades. How'd you guys do during London, chat? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? Let's see. London session. Hey, if you guys...
Chat.
Oh. Waiting for news. Looks like...
Morning, chat. Morning, Future FX. Morning, Z Gamer. Morning, Scott.
Scott.
Red FX. Morning, Unique.
Unique's in the house.
Hello?
Very nice.
Yeah, London was whack.
Nothing, huh? Good
Yo,
job,
that guy
guys.
TK, what up?
I love this, gang. Very active in the London session here. Beautiful.
Hey, Austin, good morning. Hey, Thiago, good morning.
Hey, yo,
What about the third?
we might really be doing this NY meetup.
Yeah.
So Red FX is gonna be in town. Austin's gonna be in town. Yo, we might really get this going.
Oh, let's do it.
I'm down.
Let's do it, bro. Let's set it up. Hell yeah, I'm down as well.
Burger Loft?
How's freedom feel? Austin, it feels absolutely amazing. And I'm very grateful for it. Grateful for my freedom. Feels good, you know?
Yes, sir.
The classroom anymore for hours.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. GU. Beautiful.
Hey, chat, daily reminder. Let's focus on following the plan today, right? Because we all know that good things happen when we follow the plan. We know that when we follow the plan, we have logic backed up when our emotions will rise up during certain situations in this session. So let's focus on following the plan. Let's focus on building and strengthening our discipline and patience muscle. Let's focus on developing certain skills. Let's focus on practicing emotional intelligence. And overall, let's follow the plan and we'll have a good day.
Yes, we will. Couldn't have said it any better. Have a great day here today. Hey, we cracked 4,000 subs yesterday. Way to go, guys. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel now and join us every single day, Monday through Friday. But 4K subs, round of applause, man. Amazing job, man. And now, just like that, we're on to 5K. On to 5K. Emotional intelligence, yep.
Freedom.
Can you have a look at the chart for stream, please? Yeah, let's take a look. Chart for stream. All right, let's take a look. So, I got this trade today and won it. Is this a valid trade? Yeah, seller play. Yep. Closures above. Well, this candle kind of closed below, but it did close above this level of resistance right here. So not a bad idea. I don't know what you had marked up on this white line, but according to this area right here, it looks like we did close above. And yeah, entry at the break of the highs. Not sure what you were seeing over here, but I'm sure there was some sort of resistance as I can tell with that rejection. But yeah, beautiful, man. Way to execute. Stops kept below the previous candle. Very nice job. Perfect. Yeah, beautiful trade. BEA beautiful. Yeah, very nice. Asian session.
Partials at the wick fill?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. All right. Yeah, so if you guys aren't in our free Discord, you can come on in, join our free Discord here. You guys are more than welcome. We got such a great family environment, such a good community. I love to see everybody out there just chiming in, helping each other. You know, people got questions, other people are answering them, and it's just beautiful to see everybody talking the same language. You know, for me as in a way, the teacher, the educator, like I just love to see you guys talking the lingo, talking the same, basically answering questions just as I would answer them. So I love that, man, because I could trust you guys. I know you guys are coming to the charts every day, showing up on stream, you know, taking in the information, and it's clear. I can clearly see it by what I see you guys say. And it's just amazing. It's just amazing to see. You know, it's only going to get better for you guys. Remember, you could only get better at this point. There's no going back, right? Some of you guys have really made some headway on your discipline, on your patience, on your waiting for closures, on your, you know, letting price go without top and bottom wicks, and your FOMO. And man, these are all signs that you are well on your way to becoming an extremely profitable, long-term, consistently profitable trader. And I just love that, man. I just love that. I'm so proud of each and every one of you guys. You guys are killing it. And for those of you that have not really gotten that discipline and check and that FOMO out of your trading yet, it's possible for you. I look at some of these guys and I see the improvements that they've made just off of being on the stream. You know, never mind the time to eat elite thing going on. Like just being on stream, I see just such a change in people's trading, but more importantly in their mindset. And the mindset's the biggest thing. You know, I do not focus on charts anymore. If I'm studying trading, I'm studying the mindset of winners. I don't need help with charts. I don't need help with price action anymore. I want to really study how successful people think, how successful traders operate, what kind of habits are they living by, what are they doing with their days, right? How are they preparing? What's their vision like? How do they handle failure? Like, these are the things I want to continue to sharpen and learn on. So, man, study the mindset of successful traders, not just the chart patterns and this and that. Those things are, you know, those things that they don't change. But what changes in you is your mindset. And that's when the results start reflecting onto the charts and onto your P&L. So study the mindset, understand that it's possible for you. You know, some of these guys came in, they didn't have any discipline. And we see them here today, just absolute studs. So if they could do it, you can do it. If I could do it, you can do it.
Yep. So many people from chat, just by consistently showing up and putting the work in, are starting to reap those results now, and starting to get that success they've desired in trading. And that's awesome, because the sad truth is, if you're not going forward, right, you're going backwards. So, because you're never staying the same. So it's amazing to see people come here and put the work in and, you know, start to reap the results.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you got to keep your foot on the gas. You know, like one of my friends here, they they got a new account and they thought, you know, maybe I'll hold off till Monday to start. It's like, nah, you just gotta press forward every single day. Nothing changes. This account, that account, FOMC, this thing, that, nothing changes, gang. We show up as a professional day in and day out and do what we do. We're very, very good at what we do. We understand that. And there's no reason to take pauses or breaks. I mean, if you're dealing with something emotionally or something outside the charts, amazing. But other than that, or not amazing, but hopefully you get through it. But other than that, just push through day in and day out, man. No need to switch anything. Oh, I'm up this amount. Should I lower my lot? Do I should do it? No, just run the play every day. Run the play every day.
Remember,
and in 30 days, see where you're at.
Let all that in the background just be noise. Let it just be chatter, and you're just locked in, right? All that other stuff is just in the background. It's just chatter, right?
Yeah.
Just noise, unnecessary noise. So stay focused, stay locked in, and this is what we do as traders. This is what we do.
Yes, sir. Hey bro, when you started trading, how did you work on your psychology? I think I had pretty good psychology coming in. I was in the network marketing business for 8+ years, so I've gotten my psyche well equipped during that 8 years. Dealt with a lot of failure, dealt with a lot of rejection, dealt with a lot of growth, dealt with a lot of pushback. There was ups, there was downs, there was failures, there was victories. So my psyche had went through all it really needed to go through, and it really prepared me for trading. So when I got into trading, I understood that there was still a psychological game to this that I needed to adapt to. But I'm not afraid of failure. I understand that there's a process to everything. I understand that when I try something, when I put my hand at it, I'm not going to be good right away. I understand there's a learning curve. I also understand that there's a sowing and a reaping process, right? So, I think my psychology was a bit prepared already, and I'm so thankful for that. So I really didn't come in with too many psyche problems outside of I want money now. I need money now. I need to pass this challenge now. I want to make X amount of dollars now. And that's kind of what I really needed to tame, was just, dude, that's not how it works, right? You have to come day in and day out. The crazy part about this is you can't rush trading because it's day by day. It's trade by trade. And when you try and rush it, well, that's going to lead to over trading and over risking. And we all know anytime you blow an account, it's due to one or the other or both, over trading or over risking, right? So, I was blowing account after account after account, but those are the reasons why. It wasn't because I was, that is a psyche issue as well. So once I tamed that, I was good to go. And, my playbook really helped that out a lot as well, right? Because I started really started staying disciplined to the plan and the playbook, and I started seeing good results from that. And remember, that's what I really originally wanted was, and I think that's all what we want, right? We all want to see good results in our trading. We all want to make money here. And once I started seeing the common result of what following my plan will get me, I started to say, you know what? I'm going to be a professional. I'm going to be disciplined. I'm going to, stick to my plan day in and day out. I'm not going to rush anything. I'm just going to let things come naturally in my life. And from that point, we took off. We just took off. And yeah, that was in a way the breaking point too for me.
Yeah, once you had a plan, 100%.
Once I had a real plan, like a real concrete plan that I was really disciplined to. And now we are here. Yeah. In short, be a professional. Can you please explain what you mean about sticking to the playbook? Is the 3 type of entries you talked about the playbook? Yeah. So there's, we have 3 or 4 setups and 3 or 4 entries, and if it don't line up completely with that, then I just don't participate. There's no reason for me to participate. There's no money for me there, right? There's nothing that I could strongly say, hey, I can confidently make money on this position. And if I can't confidently say that, then I'm gambling. I'm guessing, right? If I'm guessing, I'm gambling. If I'm gambling, I'm guessing. So there is no guesswork here. Today's Nick is pretty straightforward. The trade is either there, it's either obviously there, or it's obviously not to me at this point. So yeah, just stick to your playbook. Stick to, and you know what? Most successful traders, they have a very small playbook, right? Remember, I study the mindset of traders, not just any traders, successful, very highly successful traders. And they all have a common theme that I find, and they all have a very small playbook. 2 or 3 different entry types. Some they just enter off of one and that's it. But you know, a group of 2 or 3 different plays that they wait on day in and day out. If that play comes, they execute. If it doesn't, they stay out. And long term, that has made them extremely successful. So that's what I do.
Yep.
Yeah, simple.
Yep. And these three or four setups have been sample sized for the last 2 years and have backed up data. And we have an 80 to 85 to 90% win rate with it. So we would be looking, if we were taking anything else, right, that would be very immature of us.
Yeah.
To go against it, and that's part of our plan is to follow that playbook.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Let's see here. Hey, bro, how long have you been trading, and what actually kept you going? I've been trading for about 4 years, and what kept me going is, if not this, then what? If not this, then what? Right? If not this, then where do I go? Work a job? Leave my family for 8, 9, 10 hours a day? Make a measly paycheck every week? Drive a car I don't want to drive? Go somewhere I don't want to go? Wake up at a time I don't want to wake up? Do something I don't want to do with people who I really don't want to be with? That kept me going. The dream, right? The vision. That's why I always harper on what's your dream, right? What's your goal in life? How do you want to live? Most people ask you, what do you want to do for a living? I'm here to ask you, how do you want to live your life? How do you want to live? Right? What do you want to do when you grow up? I don't know. My dad drives a garbage truck. I think I want to do that, right? No. How do you want to live, right? Write down, what do you want to do with your days, man? If you could do anything, if there was anything possible, anything you can do in a day, what would you do with it? Right? Write it down. You know, so for me, it was, if not this, then what? What was I going to quit to? Was I going to quit to going back and living an average life? That was absolutely out of the question for me. You know, it was do or die, and I had already had a chip on my shoulder because I spent 8 years in a business and I grinded the crap out of this thing. I mean, I gave it my all. I gave it everything, and I developed there. I thought I was there for money, but I was really there for personal growth and development. I was really there, you know, to be saved. I was really there to earn freedom and a winning mindset. And that was worth more than any of the money I even thought I would make in that business. But that business was the greatest thing that ever happened to me. It was I'm so thankful for the mentorship where I was able to sit at the feet of great men and women and just listen, ask questions and listen to people who had what I wanted in life. And although I didn't make money there, you know, I gained a lot more than that. And me walking away from that to try and figure out something to do, I didn't really know much about trading just yet. I didn't know what I was going to do with trading. I just knew that, you know, I wasn't getting the results that I thought I should get. So I got to find something else. You know, I didn't give it 2 months either. I didn't give it 2 years. I gave it 8 years, you know, and committed basically my life to it, and my wife as well. And so, you know, if I was leaving there, I wasn't going to settle for a job. I had to figure out another way to make it. I still had that vision, that dream in my life of how I wanted to live. And I knew that there was no job that was going to get me that lifestyle. So I had to figure something else out. And that's when I found trading. And I said, man, trading doesn't have anything to do with anybody else. I don't need anyone else to be on board. It's just me versus the charts, me and the markets. And I knew the work I was willing to put in. So I knew that eventually it would click for me. And that's what kept me going. Because what would I go back to, right? What would I do? Just settle for an average life? That's not me. So yeah, that's what kept me going. Did you win your first funded challenge? No. How many did you take to pass it? It took me quite a few. It took me quite a few to get it done. I was new to it. Remember, I was over risker, over trader. You know, I was blowing those accounts a lot. So yeah, it took me some time, but once we got it done, man, we got it done. All right, we got 10 minutes for this hourly candle to close. Would you count your married life a factor for your success? 100%. Without my wife, I am nowhere near where I am today. 100%, man. Without my wife, there is no Nick Stewart that you know. There is no streamer. There is no profitable trader. There's none of it. There's none of it. So I thank my wife because we are a team. We are when I talk to her about trading and how much we, you know, I never say I made this today. I said, baby, we made it, man. We made it because she played an incredible role in my life during those 8-9 years prior to me getting into trading. You know, she was always there, always supporting me, always encouraging me, always telling me, baby, I believe in you. You're a winner. You're a winner. I believe in you. Although the world don't see it yet, I see it, man. And man, that put a fire under me, man. And then once we had children, oh man, oh my goodness. Do you have a PDF for the playbook? Yes. I think it's in the Discord, right? Oh, yesterday was my first. Oh, nice. Big facts. Can we get 300? 300. Oh, can we get... Oh, we're at 240 likes here. Yeah, can we get 300 before the NY Open in 9 minutes? I think we could do it.
Up.
Love you, bro. Best talks and analysis. Good energy and abundance. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Andy, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you are getting some value here. Did you ever get pitched by IML in your early beginning days in Forex? Yeah, actually, I started in IML. That's how I was in a network marketing company before trading. So, you know, that was familiar territory for me. And, you know, I had a friend of mine that was in there, very, very successful today. Very successful. Still in IML. And yeah, he put me on. He changed my life. You know, I actually just talked to him the other day and I told him, bro, I just want to thank you, bro. You know, like, you put me on with Forex, dude. Like today we have a live stream, you know, we do this, we do that. Like, and he was just so proud of me. And I haven't really talked to him in about a year or so, but he, you know, I'm grateful because although I didn't learn anything about trading, I learned that there was such a thing and that I could take part in it, you know. And I seen other guys just like me that were winning. I don't know if they were winning in trading or if they were just winning in the network marketing side, but they made me believe that I could do it, you know. And yeah, I'm grateful for them guys. So a lot of people talk smack about IML, but I'm grateful because they, you know, they're just a network marketing company that sells Forex education. So I mean, that's their business model, right? So, but yeah, once I left IML, and I was only in that for like maybe a couple weeks, but once I noticed that it was more so they wanted me to recruit people, that's when I was like, all right, let me just go try and find some mentors and just independently trade myself. And yeah, so shout out to IML. Ooh, ooh, ooh. IML. Somebody make a TikTok on what this man said the last 10 minutes. That's funny. Gain wisdom, baby. Yep. I think you may be my twin. Same backstory. Oh wow. DL Fowler. Nice, man. Hey, if I could do it, you could do it, bro. I'm living proof. Living proof. If I could do it, so could you. What did you do for a living before going full-time, huh? What did I do for a living? Man, I just jumped from job to job, to be honest. You know, I was that guy that just growing up, I just always just loved freedom. You know, I just love freedom. I would just sell things or, you know, flip things and just try and make money without having a job. But I mean, I basically worked for a couple car dealerships here and there. Worked for like Mercedes, worked for Ferrari at one point, which was fun. But yeah, I was kind of that kid that just went from job to job, man. I worked there for 2 weeks, get my paycheck, look at it, and like, nah, nope, not happening. I quit and go to the next job, you know, and get the paycheck over there and be like, all this is all I got for everything all the time I just put in? Nope. And so I was a bit of a job hopper, to be honest. Really never had any career or something I did for a living, you know. I wish I could say, hey guys, you know, my name is Nick, I got my master's degree in this, and I'm a engineer, you know, but that's not me. So. Sorry for late love from Pakistan. Hey, Pakistan's in the house. What's your advice for approaching funded accounts and trying to build foundation? Stick to your playbook. That's it. Don't get too caught up on the hype, right? It's a funding challenge. I mean, it is what it is, right? A lot of times we come into these challenges and we make the target like a mountaintop, as if it can't be accomplished. You have to understand that anything can be accomplished, and that, you know, just whether it's a phase 1, whether it's a phase 2, whether you're up this percent, down this percent, just come to the charts day in and day out with a clean slate, just like we do. Wait patiently for your setups, and I truly believe, I can confidently say that if you just tune into our streams day in and day out, take trades with us, not only will you probably most likely pass get your live account, but you're gonna learn a lot in the process, because we're gonna, you know, we don't just do something here, right? We're most of the time, before we do anything or after we do anything, we are explaining exactly why we are doing what we're doing. And not only will you be able to trade and make good trades, but in the process, you will learn a lot. And that's why I had that foundation with Don, where I can pull up to his stream and just trade with him, right? Just get comfortable taking the playbook setups, but also learn what this kid was talking about, right? Learn what he was saying, learn his mindset. You know, I was the one sitting there taking notes, you know, while the other guy was playing around on his Facebook or whatever he was doing, and, you know, just having the stream as background noise. I was taking this thing as serious as a heart attack, because I knew I needed to get the job done. I needed to be a provider. Me and my wife had our first kid at that point, and it was go time for me. So I could not mess around, right? I took this thing very, very serious. And, you know, that's what I recommend that you do, is that, you know, you take it very, very serious, and you show up every day, you take notes, listen, you know, be attentive, participate in the chat, right? Get involved and take the trades that we take, and you'll see that we just take the same trades almost every day. Pretty much every day. Same setup.
That's the best way to learn.
Yeah, remember,
the best way to learn. You get to watch a professional trader trade, and then you also get to ask questions on top of that.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta trick your mind too. Well, I would play these mind games and these tricks on my own brain, and I would tell myself that I'm working now for a firm, and that I even use like the COVID thing, like, since there's COVID, we're only trading from home now, you know? And I would just be like, hey, Don is my senior trader. He's who I'm trading under. I'm going to take the trades he takes, but more importantly, I am going to listen to everything this kid says, because although he was younger than me, he was in life where I wanted to be from a trading standpoint. So I have no ego. I do not have a problem paying people for mentorship, or, you know, listening to what these people are saying so that I can get what they have. So just come to the charts every day and just be disciplined with us, and you should not have any issues. I believe that will be the foundation. You asked how to build the foundation. I believe that could be your foundation for long-term profitability, for real, because that was mine. So we need to find a wife, Greenery. We need a TTE version. TTE version of what? Oh yeah, the playbook. Yeah, I got no problem crediting Don for that too, because he really did make that. It's a good playbook. Waniel's in the building. Yup.
Waniel.
Oh, and there is
Hey.
the
I'm here.
man, the myth, the legend.
What up? What up?
There
Yo, good
he
morning,
is.
everyone in the
Sam.
chat. Morning, John. Morning, Nick.
Good morning,
Had to
buddy.
shave, bro. I was looking chopped up. Choked up.
Oh, clean shave.
Yes, sir.
Clean shave today. Perfect. I love your mindset. Thank you so much. Got you. 9 minutes.
Austin, Red Effects, Future, Shad, Z Gamer.
Chad.
Yo, tighten up, boys. Scott.
Tighten up.
Scotty too hotty.
Scotty, Mr. Live right there today.
Yes, he
Nice.
is. Yo, good morning, Unique. Clean shave for FOMC. Yeah, I had to
Hey.
show out for Powell, bro.
Gang, 300 likes by NY Open. Appreciate you guys.
Beautiful.
That deserves a round of applause. Thank you. Yeah, the whole gang's here today. Have you liked the stream yet? Chat? 600 people here. Have you liked the stream and have you subbed to the channel? If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, man. Just if you guys have been here for the last 20 minutes, this is what we talk about almost every day. We talk about things that matter, right? Real, tangible, practical things that actually matter in life. Not just, hey man, who won that game last night? You know, not that. I mean, that stuff's fun too, but
The average
that's
stuff.
not what really matters. Great minds talk about the future. Average minds talk about other people. Mediocre minds talk about events and, things, but great minds talk about the future. Nick, man, out of the trading world, you are an inspiration for the life that I want. Thanks. Oh yeah, Henry, appreciate you, man. Tighten up.
My mic's muted. I'm sitting here going, tighten up.
Tighten up. Oh wow, you guys were encouraging the likes the whole time. I didn't even see that there. Have you liked the stream? We got like 10 more. Let's go. Was it Quick Star? It was Amway. Yeah, Amway was Quick Star before that, but I wasn't in for the Quick Star days. But Amway, I believe, has the mentors I had were just incredible. Are you gonna make a video about fundamentals? I have about 26 topics that I'm gonna be making content on real soon here, really soon. I got a new camera. I want to put it up. I'm also gonna switch the office around a little bit, get a few things to I think the wall's gonna be right behind me. I'm gonna turn my desk around, and yeah, I got a whole new setup here and everything. So just haven't put anything together yet. But yeah, once I get my new setup up, which is already here, got my new camera, gonna get some lighting and stuff, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start really drilling the content. I'm putting out a whole beginner's course for free, A to Z, like super beginner. Like if you just heard about Forex yesterday, this is like the course for you, and we're gonna break all that down. And then I'm also going to be making an entire series on the playbook. I have a lot of content that I'm getting ready to put out. So just want to get my desk all situated and office all redone and all that stuff.
Ready for it.
Did you take 2 trades on June 12th? Yeah, I see a B and a 10 pip win. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we took so the break even trade was a wonderful trade actually. I got hit at break even and then it just drove. But I got tapped out at break even, and then we called another trade after stream in the signals channel. So we got about 10 pips on that, and I closed half, and then the rest got break even.
The break even was like basically a win though, because we did a poll and literally half the chat with like 300 400 people in the poll said they made money on that trade.
Yeah, I was gonna, you know, I gotta keep it real, right? I hit break even, so I'll just leave it
for
at
your
break
end,
even.
yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of people in chat did make money on that trade, which is good. Nice. Yeah, you started with IML. Yep. 10 more likes. Yeah, I didn't even see. Where in Discord is the playbook? I think somebody posted in the chat. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Yeah, one thing my mentor always used to tell me, he said, Nick, quitters never start. The weak die along the way, only the strong survive. So you gotta be strong, man. You gotta be tough. You gotta get willing to get smacked around a little bit. Double stream today? Yes. Yeah, we'll be doing 2 streams today, gang. So we'll have this stream now, and then we'll have another stream at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So double stream, back to back. Another one.
I was thinking we should get a soundboard thingy for like when someone in the chat says something like, and it's just like facts, bro. We should just play that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you ever read stuff in the chat and it's like, yo, that's a gem.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of what we could get. There's like 2 chains when he goes, true.
Oh, yeah.
That would be funny.
True.
Facts, that would be.
Does your elite program get you into the Zoom and so if you're a part of the elite, you're in Zoom, and you're also in you get all the signals, and basically if you're in the elite, you're a part of everything I do. So even when we do private simulations, stuff like that, you're a part of everything. And we're also going to be scheduling a mod trip, and on that trip we're also going to invite everyone from the elite program, whether you're a current student or a previous student. You'll have access to come on that trip. And I plan on getting like an 18-bedroom cabin out in Colorado, and we just rip the mountains and snowboard and snowmobile and just do some fun stuff. Have some good conversation around the fire, and just have a good old time getting to know each other. So that trip is probably gonna happen in the winter time. So we'll keep you guys posted on that.
Found each other with some cold plunges.
Yeah, cold plunges in the winter.
Oh, yo, that would
Get
be
ready,
tough.
get ready to biohack all week long, boys.
Oh yeah.
And we'll still stream. I'll still stream during the vacation, all that. No, nothing changes with the stream. So that's gonna be a fun trip, though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that would be sick, bro. I'm just sitting here thinking, well, I'm gonna go grizzly hunting. Okay, I don't even think I didn't even. I remember looking. I forget where they said there was one. Oh, Montana.
Love your
Montana.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that, Bob. Where are you from? It's a good question. If you're asking which state I'm from, I would say New York, but I live in Tampa now. Where am I from, though? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I'm gonna learn not to mess with the Grizzlies. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably get sent to the gulag, bro.
The gulag. Send them to the gulag.
I have to fight another Grizzly to make it out.
That's hilarious.
Good morning from Aruba. Ooh, man,
Aruba.
I've never been there, but it looks beautiful.
There.
Wow, yeah, look at that. Same story. So grateful for all the Amway mentors. Yeah, the teaching. Yeah, it's top-notch mentorship, man. Yeah.
For real.
For real, for real. Loving it, man. Question: we are only going to look for trade after news? At this point, probably. Yeah, we're cruising into midway through this 30-minute candle. So yeah, we're gonna wait for news at this point. So we'll wait for this PPI news to come out here, and then we should be good. We should be good after that.
Brandon's
Trader, dude. PTSD, bro. I forgot that Raja also used to call his chat the gulag.
Yeah, the gulag.
That was funny, bro.
Is it the gulag or the gulag, or is it either? I don't know. I just heard Raja say gulag, so I don't know. He may be saying that because of his
like, yeah, accent,
yeah,
language or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Gulag's where you get your second chance.
Gotcha.
You make it out or you don't. That's all I'll say.
Send him to the gulag.
Yeah.
I used to love Raja, bro. He'd be like, put him in the gulag.
Yeah. Gulag going crazy, man.
Let's see. Time to be part of the elite. Yeah. Yeah, the elite members are cooking, man. They are cooking. We had like 4 people pass phase 2, get live accounts. We got like another 4 people that are in phase 2. So there's only one guy that was part of the Time to Eat Elite. Yeah, I think it was just one guy. Yeah, one guy who didn't get it done yet, but he's working on it.
He will be funded. That's a fact.
Yes, sir.
And also, whoever is taking funded challenges, don't worry about the time. Like, don't let that stress you out, right? Just do what we do. Do what you do as a trader. Follow the plan, and you'll naturally pass the challenge.
Yeah, you want to do everything naturally.
Don't let the time stress you out, because I know some people who let the time stress them out, and that's all they think about. Don't do that. Just follow the plan, and you'll naturally pass.
Yep. Yeah, and don't be like I used to be. It's like I'm gonna pass or fail on 2 trades. Like, come on, like, give it time, right? That's the thing.
Seriously.
That could be the frustrating thing, right? Is that you can't rush this thing, no matter who you think you are. Like, you know, you're not gonna be able to rush it. You still got to take it trade by trade. And if you try and over trade and overdo it, man, let's say you do pass phase 1 by doing that, you're most likely not gonna pass phase 2. And let's say you do pass phase, you're gonna get a payout. Because you haven't really developed the skill set yet. Remember what we talked about in our Bible study the other night? Little by little. As you grow little by little, through that process, you begin to learn how to handle wealth. You begin to learn how to manage, the blessing that you've been given. So don't just try and do it so quickly, right? It's better when you earn it the right way. Trust me. So much better when you earn it.
I was even there at one point. The ladder's right in front of me, and it's like this.
Yeah.
Go up. I'm going like this.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm trying to jump like 10 bars up, bro.
Right.
It never works.
It never works.
Jump up, miss the ladder, and come back down even further.
It hurts.
Exactly. You're gonna fall.
It hurts. Yep, I took the same after stream as well. Oh, nice, Chandra. Same trade. Time to be a part of the elite. How do we get into these signals, and how much is it cost? Oh, the signals and everything are. If you guys just drop down the description on the chat, on the YouTube stream, you guys will see pretty much everything here, right? We got the Discord. If you guys want magic keys, you can get yourself magic keys. If you do want to take a challenge with my Forex funds, I have a link right there that you can, I think you get a discount, I'm not too sure, but that's a referral link that you could use. And then any mentorship you guys need, this is my Instagram as well, by the way, so if you guys go ahead and follow me on IG, because I be posting a lot of good stuff on my story, so keep an eye out for that. I post a lot of tips that I believe can help you out, and then anything mentorship wise is all below there. So if you want to join the Time to Eat Elite 8-week one-on-one mentorship program, that's the link here. The one thing about that is we're starting to get pre-orders in. So we have a class in right now, but this class graduates in July. So the early July is when we will get the next batch going. And we've already had 3 pre-orders for that. So we only have 7 spots left. So if it's something that you guys want to be a part of, jump on it. It's the 8-week Time to Eat Elite Mentorship Program. It's basically you and I one-on-one, 2 or 3 times a week for 8 weeks. Going extremely deep into my strategy, into psychology, talking about you and who you are and where you are as a trader, some of your goals, and really it's kind of geared around, helping you get funded. So it's geared around, getting a game plan and a blueprint together, fixing up the mindset, making any adjustments that you need to make as a trader, and helping you start to move along so you get funded and you can do whatever you need to do. And then these are the signals, right? You can also book a 90-minute coaching call if you like. Those are good as well. And then these are all the signals here. So I designed it so that the bigger package you get, the more money you save. Yeah, bigger package you get, more money you save. But that's that. So don't really like to talk about that much here. So if you can find it now, you'll be able to find it. But I personally don't really like promoting that type of stuff, but it is there. I did 10 and 11-minute cold plunge last night. Very nice.
Beautiful.
I've never been snowmobiling. Oh, it's time. It's time. Sam's gonna mess with the Grizzlies. As long as the grizzly hunting doesn't end up the other way around, someone said.
Nah, they're gonna learn it that day.
Let's go Mets. Danny Lugo, that just sounds like a Met fan. The name just sounds like a Met fan right there.
Yo, right? Alright.
Yo, Nasty, good morning.
You guys are going worldwide. Oh. Any Jamaicans? I'm Jamaican. I'm half Jamaican. Nick is a blessing sent by God. Hey, I truly believe there's an anointing over my life, and I'm meant to do this. I'm meant to impact people. I've always had a love for it, and yeah, it's my calling. I feel good. I feel good where I'm at. Some of you guys hear me talk about flow state, and I believe I'm in flow state. Flow state. Is the elite program the 1500 one, 8 weeks? Yes. Yep. Trading plan to pass funded accounts? Yep. What's the best setup for you? I like the celery play. Celery is the best, in my opinion, based off of the stats. Hey, Nick, good morning. Hey, good morning. Like the stream, fam. Hey, can we get 4 hundo likes? Is Uncle Scalp here right now? No. Let me check. Nah.
He'll show up one.
I don't think he's here yet.
He's still setting the setup.
He's not on Zoom yet. Once we're like, all right, we got that closure below, then you're gonna hear him coming like, man down, I got a
weird. He'll come flying in. Sir?
Thanks.
Buy or sell, sir.
Uncle Scalp's a G, bro.
Why don't you use a streaming template? I do, but it's not really working out the best. So I got this one right here. But it's not too clear. So I have another one that is a little bit smaller, but I'm just trying to fix like the resolution. So I'm not too sure, but yeah, this is the other one. The chat will go right in there. And yeah, so just trying to make this thing look good, look clear. Like for some reason, the numbers aren't clear. So just trying to figure everything out with that. The moment you focus on passing the challenge or the time, you aren't focused on the process anymore. Yup. Did he say Bible study? Yes, sir. Can I have the recording of the Bible study? Oh yeah. So if you guys want the recording of the Bible study, so every Monday we do a Bible study every Monday night. We just gather together to learn wisdom in God's word, right? And man, this past Monday we talked about money, we talked about wealth, We talked about wisdom from the book of Proverbs around those two things, and it was just such a good time, man. God showed up, souls were saved, man. It was amazing. So yeah, I do have that recorded. If you guys do want the recording, just send me a message on Discord, and I'll try. I probably won't be able to get, yeah, I'll probably get to most of them today, because I do see there's like 20 or 30 in there. But yeah, just message me and I'll get around to it and I'll get it over to you. Definitely by the end of the week. Less has always been more. Yeah, some of you guys rather the no template. Every time I put the template up, you guys are like, oh, I like it better without it.
I think that if like the bottom part of it is like less thick, I think that like people would just like to see the chart like they normally would have it up on their own screen.
Yeah,
I think that
so I actually have a new version of that where those things are a lot smaller, so I'm gonna try and use that one. I didn't put it up as a scene yet, so I need to get it on my scenes and then add all the sources to it, and then yeah, we'll get it going. Well, I'll have that up for tomorrow. We'll see how it looks tomorrow.
Just got an invite on Facebook. Yo, welcome, Larry. We're on Facebook too?
Damn, B. We all over.
Is there actually a Facebook?
I'm not. Oh, you know what, Caleb? I think you're right, man. I'll actually edit that. Live here from Montego Bay. Hey, Fritz in the building. I know a Fritz. Welcome, Fritz. Are you gonna trade news today? We're gonna be here. Well, we're not gonna have like buy stops or sell stops, if that's what you mean. We got 820 here, so you should see a nice little push here on gold. Most likely probably gonna push up. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Yeah, we'll probably push up here in just a second. Yeah. Yeah, Caleb, I appreciate that. I'm actually going to edit that. I think you're right about that. Can you explain how the celery play works? Yeah, why not? Simple, right? Let's say it's you get a closure below this level here. You get a bearish close, and the next candle ends up closing bullish, but closing below the level here. This becomes a celery play. So what we'll do is we'll enter on the break of these lows. And the reason why we'll enter on the break of these lows is because the candles are remaining below this level of support. So you notice this level here. So although the candle closed bullish, it's still closed below the range. So therefore, once we get a break of this low, that would be my entry point. Now you have to be careful, because just as easily as this could be a celery play, this could also be a fake out back into the range, depending on where that bullish candle closes. So this right here is not a celery play. This is a fake out. Because if you try and get into a celery play here, it's most likely not going to work, because price is most likely going to push up back into the range. So you want to be careful with that. You know, you want to make sure this bullish candle is closing below, like that. And then take your entries on the break of the low here, and yeah, beautiful trade. We have a 92% win rate with that position right there. And then the opposite goes for a bullish move, right? You get a closure above, candle closes above, next candle closes, but it closes bearish. But this candle closes bearish, but above the range, right? Above this range to the left-hand side here. So we can say, hey, we're still above that resistance, if we break the highs, we should continue up. And, you know, typically, like I said, 9 out of 10 times, this is what you'll see. Some of you guys are aware of this pattern. You've seen this happen over and over, and you guys know what we're talking about. But again, remember that you got to be, you know, this candle right here gives you the clue. It gives you all the information you need, because if it closes below, then what do we have here, chat? We got a fake out to continue down. So be aware of where that candle closes. It needs to close above. So that's the celery play. Simple play. Simple but effective.
Oh, yo, I've been looking at this for like the last 5 minutes. I've been trying to find out where Nazareth is, bro. I found it there. I seen Bethlehem. I was like, yo, wait, so where's Nazareth?
Nazareth, baby. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm in flow state too. Only way I've been able to attract. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when you're in flow state, all of a sudden things just start getting attracted to you also. You know, all of a sudden, you know, you were expecting something to happen, and boom, it comes. And these pieces of the puzzle start filling in for you. And you think, man, all of a sudden life's really starting to go my way, you know? It's because you're in that flow state.
And a burning desire backed by faith knows no such word is impossible, right? So if you guys got a burning desire, like trading, have that faith to never give up and believe in yourself, and you will not get it, right? You will achieve what you're trying to achieve if you just don't quit. The reason why people don't get what they desire to get is because they quit.
Yeah.
So just don't quit, and you'll get it. Get through the struggle, right? The struggle is gonna strengthen you. Right, Nick, that's what you did.
1000%. I never once was like, oh, maybe this isn't for me. No, it's like this has to be for me. This is going to work, or I'm gonna die. Like, until I figure it out. Like,
Exactly.
Like, I don't know, I always say, if it ain't the life that I want, then I don't want to live it. Like, not awesome, like, you know, weird depressive stuff, but like, this is how it is. You know what I mean? Like, you guys gotta have that mindset. And
yes,
you know, sometimes it's like, you know, when you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, I don't want to, you know, this is tough. I've been working so hard. You know, you just gotta tell yourself, you know, this is what we do now.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is what we do now, you know. This is the person that you are becoming. And eventually it's gonna be like second nature, you know what I mean? Like, you're not even gonna look at it and be like, oh, I don't want to. It's just like, you have to.
Yeah, it's okay to want to quit, to think about quitting, but what's not okay is to quit. You know, I understand. Sometimes life gets hard, right? The process gets tough sometimes. Sometimes you may want to quit, but the problem is, you know, when you do quit, right? You can't quit. It's okay to be like, damn, this is really tough, like Sam said, but you just got to muster it up and keep going. Be a man.
So when you quit, that's when you give up and you put your shoes on the, you know, you put your shoes up and you pretty much give up on yourself and settle for an average life. You do quit.
I'll be honest, you don't know it in the moment, but you want to go through that struggle. You want to go years down the road, later on, when you're in your 30s and 40s and you think, man, I sacrificed that 4, 5, 6 years to live an incredible life for the remainder of the time I have. That was so worth it, right? That struggle, man, makes the victory so much better. So much better. And it's okay to struggle, gang. It's okay to struggle. It's totally fine, because once victory does come, man, that victory is sweet. Or you get handed something and you never know victory because you didn't fight for it, right? It meant nothing. You didn't sacrifice anything. You didn't give anything up for it. So, you know, just run your race, gang. Run your own race. You know, God's got a great plan for you, and no matter what, you're in that plan. So just stay steady on the vision. No one can see the vision but you.
Yeah.
All right.
Suffering is good though.
Yes, it is. We got 30 seconds for the news.
Ooh.
30 seconds coming in.
What are we thinking, chat? How many of y'all are quaking right now?
How many of you guys got buy stops and sell stops? Tell us now. Let us know.
Those of you who learned yesterday know what to do now in this situation.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Some of y'all are quaking.
2 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and frozen, and boom. Up. Okay, not much movement there. I think it was a dud.
Yeah.
No, we should start getting volume now. So we're gonna see where this candle wants to go, and then we're gonna take our entries afterwards. So, what are the spreads right now?
That's a good question.
I
I don't
think
have my
it's
terminal open.
See, gang, these guys don't even have
I'm
the
saying
terminal.
7 pips.
Oh yeah, 7
7
pips, 6.5. Yeah. You can tell my terminal's open because my face just gets blasted with white.
Oh yes.
On the camera.
From Kenya, we are in this together. I will catch you during the FOMC and the rate. Okay, cool. See you then. You can find. Someone said, "How could I find Nick's trade record?" You could just go to our Discord. Come to our Discord here and just go to. Hey, we got a new desk set up. Man's in the building. Ooh, drinking something. Nice roses right there. Nice, beautiful. Yeah, you can go to our Discord, come to the announcements section here, and then scroll up a little bit, and then the record, and you could even write in this and track your own trades if you'd like to, but that's where it's at.
Is that an iPad?
Where?
I think it is in his picture.
Oh, yeah.
I've been wanting to get an iPad lately.
Hey, if you guys want, you guys can send your desk setup in here, and let's take a look at your battle station. Send us a picture of your setup. Ooh, I like this. I like it. Very nice. Yeah, I like Jeanette's. I like this. It's pretty cool. Plus the Alienware computer. Fire, fire, fire. This is the new screen I got.
That's nuts.
It's a monster. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it. But yeah.
It's a monster.
It's a monster.
That's how Nasty would say it. Nasty's in the chat. It's a monster.
Monster. New sub. Oh, nice. We got a new sub here today, gang. Perfect. Hey, 700 people watching. Shout out to all 700 of you guys here. You got a dream. You got a vision. You know where you're at. You know where you want to get to. You know where you want to go. And you're in a vehicle that can get you there, gang. You just got to take the advice and stay disciplined. Treat this as you have treated. Treat this more serious than anything you've treated in your life up to this point. Some of you guys are athletes. Some of you guys have scholarships. Some of you guys have high degrees and did really well in school or music or some sort of craft. Treat this just as you treated that, man, because this could be your championship. This could be your life championship right here by winning in the game of trading. Promise you, anything is possible for you. Anything is possible for you if you got that vision, you got that dream, and you can treat this thing serious. Treat it like a business, gang, and it'll pay you like a business. You treat it like a hobby, and it's gonna pay you like a hobby. And hobbies don't pay. Hobbies cost money. So don't treat this like a hobby, because this will only cost you money. Once you get serious, this thing will start paying you really, really well.
Yep. Take advantage of the opportunity in front of you. Don't get mad that the results aren't coming to you right away or anything like that. Just be grateful for the opportunity. Be grateful for the process. Be grateful for your growth, right? Don't worry about not getting what you're desiring yet. With time, it will come.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to actually encourage you today, because I know there's some people out there. I'm talking to somebody who's really on the verge of quitting. And I want to talk to you. I want to speak to you really quick, man. Trust the process. Trust the journey. We all get to that point where we don't know if we can go any further. And I truly believe from my own experience and from the stories of many, many, many successful people that victory is right after that point of where you're going to quit. Right where you're going to quit there, but you're right there, man. But the enemy does not want you getting that victory. But I promise you, right on the other side of quit is that victory. So don't quit, man. Stay in there. Just stay steady, stay in there, keep your head on a swivel, and make sure you are keep on keeping on, right? Be nice to yourself, right? Don't be too hard on yourself. This is a hard skill to learn, gang. You're talking about mastering human emotion, right? Give yourself time. Give yourself time to grow, gang. You're in the right place, trust me. And that vision that you have in your mind that no one else can see, it's real for you. God wouldn't have put it there for you, right? It says God gives us the desires of our heart. He puts those desires in our heart because he wants us to have these things. So if you're on the verge of quitting or giving up or ready to throw in the towel, man, just stay steady. Just keep going just a little bit longer. And I believe that you're going to surprise yourself. I believe that victory is right on the other end of that decision of staying steady and continuing on. And I really want that for you because I know what this life, what trading can do for your life. And I really, really want to see you experience that. And I want to see more and more family victories, right? We see people getting funded. We see family victories, man. And I just love it. And I want that for you so bad. And I know it's possible for you. You just got to hang in there. You got to stay steady. You got to stay hungry. And you got to, take the fall, wipe it off, and keep on going. Just keep on marching forward, man.
Yeah. Guys got to get good at suffering, Suffer quickly, suffer efficiently, learn and process your lessons. Jesus suffered. God bestowed suffering upon him. Why do you believe that you're above the suffering, And you're going to suffer one way or the other. You're going to suffer trying to, complete a task that is going to change your life and ultimately make you more happy, more grateful. Or you're just going to suffer thinking about how you can't do these things, how you can't, or, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But, yeah, learn to get good at suffering, Just like Nick was just saying, get up and brush the dust off quickly.
Yeah.
You got lots more learning to do.
Yeah, don't ponder on it for too long.
And to add on to what Sam said, pick your hard, right? Life is hard. It's going to be hard. But choose your hard, right? Working a job is hard, and it's always becoming a success in what you're trying to do. They're both hard. Choose your path. Choose your hard. And I believe you can get through it because there's people get through it. And you can be that person too.
Yep. Yeah, somebody came
and
from a way worse.
If you're on the verge of quitting, ask yourself, is it really worth to let your dreams and goals just go down the drain, to give up on yourself, to give up on your family, to give up on all the close ones and all the promises you made for yourself? Is it worth it?
Are you gonna let them win? Are you gonna let the naysayers win? The people who doubted you, who said you couldn't do it? If you quit, they win. Man, that should fire you up. If you quit, they win. I told you would never do it. I told you it wasn't possible. I told you that wasn't for you. Nah, gang, I'm here to tell you that it is possible, that it is for you, and that you can do it. You can do it. So if no one believes in you, I believe in you. And you may say, well, you don't even know me, Nick. I don't know. I don't care. I know who created you. And I know that anything is possible. And I know that if that vision's there, then it's a done deal. But I need you to believe in you. And if you don't believe in you, believe in me that I believe in you until you could believe in yourself.
Yes. And failure is only real unless you accept it as real. This goes back to perspective. It all goes back to how you look at it, right? How are you looking at failure? How you look at failure determines your success. If you're accepting failure as real, all right, you failed, you're a failure, it's real to you. But if you accept it as something that can push you closer to your goals, something that can help you, bring you closer to your dreams and goals, it won't be, you'll have a different result, you have a different outcome, right?
Yep.
So make sure you're looking at it correctly. Make sure you're not looking at it the wrong way.
Yeah, I love that, man.
Because how you look at life, the way you treat life is how life treats you, right? You sow negative, you reap negative. You sow positive, you reap positive.
Nah, I love that, man. My mentor used to tell me all the time, you show me someone who's never failed, I'll show you a failure. I said, hey, coach, how do I get good at this thing quick? He said, fail. Fail often and fail as fast as you can. He would say, fail fast and fail often. And that's what I'm here to tell you guys too, man. Get it out the way. Get it out the way. If you're gonna fail, if you're gonna make it here, you're gonna run into some issues, right? You're gonna need to find some solutions from within, and you know, you can do it. You can do it, gang. And it's tough to be out there on your own, all alone as a trader. So that's another reason that I created this stream. Because number one, I want you guys to see what real trading looks like. I want you to see what professional trading looks like. But I also want to provide an environment where it's an environment for growth, right? An environment where someone can come in and grow, and not even as a trader, just as a person in general, right? Maybe you guys are really good at trading. Maybe there's another area that you're working on that you're learning from this stream too. So, you know, set yourself up for growth. And this is an environment we've created for growth. And if like I said, if you don't believe in yourself, believe in me that I believe in you until you can believe in yourself. Failure, false evidence appearing real is fear of doing the unknown. But you got to do the unknown, gang. You got to step out into the unknown. News. Oh, man, bro. I'm literally sitting here thinking how I struggled to get where I'm at today. Yeah. And guess what, gang? Someone's got it way worse than you. Someone had a situation or a circumstance that was way worse than you are, and they were able to make it happen. So no excuses. Dropping gems like Jamal Murray. Drop times. You're going live for true. Yeah, we're going live for FOMC. Yep. Which time frame does the celery work on? I like to use it on the 30-minute the best. Hey, we almost got 500 likes, gang. Can you guys like the stream? And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel as well and like the stream. We're almost at 500 here. Let's see if we can get 500 in the next minute or so. I think we can do it.
5:50 before 9 a.m.
Oh,
for Sam?
For Sam, not for me, gang. Do it for Sam.
Me.
Do it for you. Delay is not denial. I love that. It's okay to step back and read. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you just need a quick breather to wipe the dust off, to clean yourself up, and to get back out there.
Oh, y'all are going crazy with the legs.
How long have you been trading? Since 2019. I've blown so many accounts. My wife has been so mad. However, she tells me keep grinding. She believes in me. Amen, brother. Beautiful. You got a great wife. Thanks for all the words. I'm new to this channel and it's really uplifting. Oh, nice. Welcome to the channel. Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed to it, subscribe to the channel. We stream every day. Monday through Friday, 6:45 a.m. Eastern. You can catch us here every day. New York session.
Getting FOMO, well, now's your time to develop the skill of not getting FOMO. Work on letting the trade run without you like tense.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people had mentioned, aren't you worried that gold is pushing up? Or aren't you worried that gold is coming into a 4-hour level? Or worried about what though? Like, we're not in a trade, and there was no setup there or anything. So it's like, I don't know, we're just chilling.
Very nice 4 hour.
We made a plan. We're sticking to it. The fact that you have FOMO tells me that you really want to make money, and you're really putting money over trading. And we don't do that here. Money is secondary, and we focus on taking the best trades. We don't focus on money.
GGPBPM, I love you, bro, but I truly believe that you have not read the Gospels. So when you read the Gospels, then we can talk. You're amazing, Nick. God bless you, man. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the motivation from the Bahamas. Nice. Please don't stop streaming. I don't care about the money. You speak truth and I love it. Ghosting. Thank you, bro. Yeah, gotcha. Rocket ship. Trading GJ as well? Yes. Yep. Trading plan to pass funded accounts. Stick with our playbook. Take the highest probability setups and risk like 2 to 3% per trade. If you're only gonna stick with the high probability setups, don't risk 2 or 3% per trade, and then you take 5 trades that don't match up with the playbook, and then you say, blew my account. You shouldn't even be taking 5 trades in a day, to be honest. But yeah, I think if you stick with the plan, with the playbook, risk 2 to 3%, don't overtrade, don't over risk, don't get greedy, don't have FOMO, don't try and revenge a loss, I think you'd be straight. But can you do all those things? That's the question. Lots of respect, but the Bible has lots of contradictions. Discuss the type. Yep. If you want, we could really talk about that, because I've studied the Quran as well, and we could have a great conversation about that, my man. And I would love to do that. And you got to understand, God's ways are not the world's ways. So that's why it's not totally making sense to you. Hey, Dr. Dollar, appreciate the $20, my man. What's up, brother?
Big donos in the chat.
Big donos. Appreciate you, bro. You didn't have to do that, though. If we don't take a trade today, we come back tomorrow. Wow, look at that. Someone understands. If you don't take a trade, imagine not taking a trade today and just coming back tomorrow. Imagine that.
Yeah, wow. Is that hard?
Happy for you, man. 4K growing fast. Thank you. What I love besides your great trading is that you guys are also genuine and uplifting. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Grateful. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a part of what we have going on here. We're our hearts are right and they're in the right place. We truly want to just help people, man. I could do this trading stuff on my own, all by myself with John and Sam, but that doesn't reach you guys, right? I want to really inspire and impact other lives, whether it's trading, whether it's being a better person, a better entrepreneur, a wiser business guy, a better husband, a better wife, a better father, mother, whatever it is. I just want to see you guys become the best that you can be.
Yo.
Hey, yo, there he is.
Hey, yo.
Buy stops?
Johnny boy.
How you doing, huh? How you doing over there in Staten Island there, pal?
Are we buying, sir? Sam, are we buying, sir?
Yo.
Buy or sale?
Buy or sale?
Is that trade like Jose?
Yeah, where's he at?
My boy.
Hey, yo, there he is.
Jose.
What up, Jose?
Oh, Jose.
Morning, bro.
Yo.
Morning,
Yo.
broski.
What's up, boys?
What's good?
Going
That's
on?
good.
New Time to Eat Elite member. You watch this kid. Hey, gang, keep an eye on Trade Like Jose. You're going to want to trade like Jose pretty soon. Watch. Wait till you see the results this kid's going to get.
Learn from the best community, that's why.
Hey. Tighten up, baby.
Tighten
Keep it
up.
Hey, I have a question for the live chat. Has anyone in live chat ever passed phase 2 and got funded with the funded trader? Let
I
us know.
only have experience with FTMO and my Forex funds. Otherwise, I'd love to help you with that, bro. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know what they're saying. So,
Trying to find someone. I'm talking to live chat right now.
trying to remember how many challenges I've failed, and my brain has froze.
Who said that?
Pump
What do you-
now, 2 p.m. news dump. Pump now, dump later, maybe.
Stephen T, you're with TFC?
Thanks for the motivation, Nick. You're the best. Gotcha.
Are they bungling your account?
Dr. Dollar, that's dope. Yo. Hey, yeah, shout out to Dr. Dollar, man. Appreciate you stopping by here today.
Dollar.
Dollar.
Walter Waller.
I love the name too. Dr. Dollar. Dr. Dollar.
Dr. DXY. Dollar.
Oh yeah, typing. Yeah, we need to have that conversation in person, or yeah. Name of your background music? Oh, it's actually this one right here. Hey, when I'm not with you guys, I play this too when I trade. So if I, one thing I notice now is that if I'm in a trade and this isn't playing, I'm a little uneasy. So when I take trades off stream now, I put this theme song on while I'm in my trade.
That's funny. What are you talking about? Like yesterday around noon? when
Yeah,
you took
yeah,
that other
yeah,
trade?
yeah,
You
yeah.
were like, it's all
I
made
see-
right.
I seen the setup. I seen the setup coming. I'm like, it's too quiet, and I put on the theme song. Yeah, it was pretty funny. And I
Yeah,
did the
that's
whole thing. You know, buy stops here. You know, so it was pretty funny. I'm so used to trading out on stream and doing this stuff, so it's like feels weird if I'm not doing it.
Nick's in a room by himself. All right, Chad, we're gonna have buys.
Yo,
on
for
here.
real. Oh man.
Yo, facts. All right, Chad, I'm moving stops to BE. Close in half. He's just alone.
All right, and full TP's been hit. 804 views. Show some love. Like the stream. Hey, yeah. If you guys could like the stream, that'd be great. The Unk is in the building. Yep. Let's see. For your 10 lot size, what is your maximum pips for stop loss? Usually like 35 pips. Anything over 35 pips, I'll go to like an 8 lot or a 7 lot or something like that. Bleeder or juicer?
Later.
Boom, boom. You believe Jesus is God, Nick? Yes, I do. Great time to ask me because I just finished up a study in the Gospel of John, my friend. If you have not studied the Gospel of John, go ahead and study that, and let's talk about it because I know the Quran. So I need you, if we're gonna have a conversation, I need you to know the Gospels. You know, there's a lot of other religions that don't even read the Bible, that have opinions on it, and that's fine. But if we're gonna get into a debate, a healthy debate, which is amazing, I love to do it. I need you to understand what's going on in the Gospels, because I understand the Quran. I know, I've read it, I studied it. So, and yeah, we're not gonna get too deep into that today, but I would love to conversate with you about that for sure. Keep doing the live streams. You guys are fantastic. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Albert. $600K allocated. Nice job, Steven. Beautiful. Some of you guys are funny. Some of you guys say such funny things.
You know.
Oh, I know the gospel. All right, cool. So let's get on a Zoom call and have that conversation, not on the chat. Nick, I'm willing to take a funded account. What your opinion to get passed? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Do you have in an elevation hat?
No.
I might.
An elevation hat?
Yeah, I
All
might.
right. We got this 4-hour candle coming to a close here very shortly.
5 minutes.
Let's see if we can get it. So 1 hour pushed up pretty nicely here with the news. We've broken the current daily highs, right? Daily highs are right here. We've pushed up. We've broken those highs. We are coming into the 4-hour close at this point. And I think we should take a new look at what's going on here. So right now the 4-hour time frame has pushed up. It's broken the highs. It never broke the lows here. You have some sort of support right here. So I think if we can close above this support, we should be good to retest these highs up here at 1965. Let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1-hour time frame. 1-hour time frame, yeah, you see you have closure above, pushed up, closure above, pushed up, closure above, was able to push up here. So we'll take a look at how this looks once the 4-hour candle closes up and see if we can catch some positions. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Do. Still got some range to fill on the 4-hour. Yeah. So where can we anticipate the next 4-hour candle going, right? Well, if we close above this level here, we have clean range on the 4-hour time frame. So the next 4-hour candle, we can anticipate after creating a bottom wick for it to continue pushing up, right? And then who knows what happens here. You see how all this rejection's up here? Well, this is maybe where we start to head back down during FOMC later. So we'll see what happens. We got 3 minutes for this candle to close.
Which will tell us everything we need.
Yeah. Need some help to pass my Forex funds account? Well, I would say pull up to the stream every day and you're gonna get some help.
Chat, also for like after session homework, I say go back to the stream and watch that analysis, both gold and GJ. And if we did take a trade that day, rewatch the trade. And you're gonna better your trading and pull up every day.
Yeah, if you need help like doing top-down analysis and stuff, then definitely go back and watch like the beginning of the streams. Definitely. Mr. Worldwide's in the building. I passed phase 1 and 2 on Monday. Nice. I had given someone money for offering when she had nothing to give to Jesus, and Monday was full of crazy setups. Oh yeah. Failed my Forex funds 51 times in 6 months. Wow, learned a lot though. Yes, I hope so. I really hope you learned everything that you need to know, and now you are well equipped to have that live account. All right, gang, 4-hour candle is closing up shop here. We do have this next area right here, which is pretty sturdy. Let's see what happens here. Got clean traffic coming up though. Clean traffic. What time do you give trading sessions? 6:30 a.m. Eastern, or 6:45 a.m. every single day. So Monday through Friday we'll be here trading gold and pound yen.
Sam, you like Henko?
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with them.
No.
You setting that up soon?
Yeah,
Setting
I'm thinking
it
about
up.
getting that set up soon, and I hear like good things about it.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues. Yeah, MT5 too. Like, yeah.
Let's see.
Ghost ride the whip.
Ghost ride the whip.
Someone just says that, doesn't say anything else in the chat. All caps, yo. Shout out King Coleman.
King Coleman. All right, cool. So we got a 4-hour candle to close here. Daily candle. Let's remember where we're at on the daily time frame, that we are at a support here. So, you know, there is a chance that we could push up on this daily time frame. I believe this 4-hour needs a bottom wick for sure. And that bottom wick is probably going to end up somewhere around 1954, 222. So we got to wait on a bottom wick. 1-hour close, very strong bullish. You know, above this most recent resistance. If we take this off and we look, there is very clean traffic here on the 1-hour time frame for price to continue up. So this is the range that we could possibly take advantage of here today during our session. Let's see if we can get a bottom wick here, and yeah, maybe ready to take positions here pretty soon. So lock it in.
Tighten up.
Tighten up. Yeah, let's see. I want to see a support formed on the 15-minute time frame. It's a new 4-hour candle as well, so we're not just going to jump right into this trade. We're going to wait. We're going to give it a little bit of time to create a bottom wick, and then we'll look to enter on the break of the highs.
I would like that bottom wick in the 1954 area.
Magic keys ready? Yeah. Dun, dun. And then pound yen, let's take a look at GJ, how that closed. 4-hour time frame, closed bullish above the range here. 1-hour time frame, maybe setting up for some sort of a celery play here as well. But I think we do need a bit of a steeper wick on the 4-hour. So let's just give both these pairs just a little bit more time, and then we will probably look to enter positions here.
US 30 is right out of support.
Yeah, I don't think we talked about US 30. Let's just talk about US 30 real quick. So looking at the Dow here, you have the daily time frame, which is very bullish. We are at a resistance as well on the daily. We closed right below it. We've rejected here quite a few times as well, but we are bullish, right? So let's take a look at the 4-hour. 4-hour did close bearish but it did close above this support right here. So you got a support right there that we closed at. Although we closed bearish, it's tough. You know, it's tough to take sells right there. Let's take a look at the 1 hour time frame. I think if you just wait for a closure below here on the 1 hour, then you know, that'll do it. But I would say wait for, because we have no top wick on this candle either.
Yeah. And you just gotta wait for US 30.
Yeah, buys aren't too bad above, like, above here as well. Yeah, right now this is the range that you're currently in. So you want to kind of let price make a decision here. You want to kind of get, you know, get out of the range a little bit, and then you have much better direction on where price wants to go. So I would just wait for that. Wait for that to happen on probably the 1 hour, the 30 minute. But yeah, other than that, I would just wait. You know, you have this 1 hour wick fill here. Support has been created. So if that's your trade, that's your trade. You got a wick fill, but I'd probably wait for a closure above.
You guys are antsy, you know what you should do is go to the chat. They got that little like heart thing you hover on. Just start spamming, start clicking it. Give you something to do if you have that ADHD.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be
I
right
see you
back.
start quaking.
Quaking.
I'm spamming hundreds right now. Because we keep it 100 with y'all.
Sir.
Trading
I'm not
is
liking
hard.
GJ at all.
Over. I know. I was just looking at it too, looking choked up.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. From like the 4 hour and the 1 hour, looks good to move up, but like the lower time frame is clapped.
Yeah, seriously. Patience, chat. Patience.
There could maybe be buys on the next 30-minute candle if it closes above, but
Yeah. And I hate that we can't
Just
see
wait on
anything. Yeah. Just wait on it.
Over to the left-hand side is
Yeah. Wait on it.
just wait.
Just quake on it. Let's see. Yeah, 15. I want to see this 15 move down a bit. I want to see it move down, five close below, breaking down. I want to see a support on the 15-minute time frame. So I wouldn't mind seeing something like this. You know, next candle pushes down as well. We create a support, and then we could look to take our buys. Take our buys coming up. Something like this. See if we get it. But where is this guy? Where is he? Just wait on it. That's all you gotta do, gang.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Nick, is what you just described an onion play? Yes. Yeah, it is, Davey. Yup, onion play. Nick, I have magic keys. I have it slot set for 10. If I want to edit that, how is it done? Just the same way you set it, that's the way you edit it. So just go back into where you set it up for 10 lots and then just edit it to whichever lot that you want. Just wait on it. Yeah, this is setting up good for us, so just give it a little bit more time, and I think we're gonna get a nice position here. How much your average return? Usually like 10 or 15%. To help people out, rewatch the videos or go back to the old ones. You should put timestamps of the trade taken that day in description. Yeah, I like that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah,
I like that. I might hire this guy. You looking for a job, Caleb? This guy's got good suggestions. Have you hedged your account? Nah. I know it's off topic, but your love for your faith is inspiring. Oh, thank you, man. Loof the goof. Loof the goof. Appreciate that. Every time I send a message, you look at the chart and miss it. Oh, sorry.
Now you're about to get hired.
Yeah, now you better get full-time salary, full-time medical benefits, full-time dental.
Yeah.
Company vehicles. Please put timestamps. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll hire someone to do that.
I've been waiting 6 hours to place a decent trade. Listen, I hear you, brother, but that's
trading.
That's trading, yeah.
Nick, do you use a terminal where you trade on? Yes. Are you using a trade assistant? What's that? What's a trade assistant? Never heard of that.
Sounds like aimbot.
Oh, like an EA?
On and
I mean, the only expert advisor I use is the magic keys. That's it. That's it. I want full dental coverage. You guys from Florida? Yeah, no. These guys, no. I just live in Florida. John's moving to Florida too, but maybe Sam will move to Florida. I'm sure Uncle Scalp will move to Florida. You never know. Time to Eat might just take over Tampa.
we might just make a whole compound.
Just happen. Yeah.
And we out.
It looks like it's
We all
gonna
in
happen.
Florida.
To be honest.
We've already talked about it too. Like, we're gonna have a big old farm. I'm gonna be out there all day with the cows.
Yes,
I'm gonna have a
sir.
stream on my phone. Be like this,
Dad.
milking the cows. Nick says buy stops and sell stops. I hurry up, throw the others away. Pull up MetaTrader.
That's
That'll be
funny.
awesome. Austin too. Yeah,
Yep.
yes. Austin, Red FX.
Yeah, Austin's calling up too.
We all gonna.
I pull up.
We out.
Yeah.
Jose too.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's coming, man.
Hey, we out.
You have really helped me be more patient in trading. Thanks a lot, Nick. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, patience is gonna be your best friend. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh,
Not sure if that's a joke, but I'm keen for a weekend job.
Sam trading while riding horse.
While milking cows.
Yeah, milking cows.
John's over there milking cows. Sam's riding a horse. Like, hey, John, you getting that buy stop? You got your buy stop set? John's like,
I go.
wait, buy stops?
Yeah, I got the thing on the horse. I yanked that thing so hard and make the horse stop so I can get on the bus.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the magic keys open up.
Yeah, that's what I say. I didn't hear the sword, bro.
30 minute
my
celery?
cue.
30 minute celery? 30 minute celery? Eh?
That would
Eh?
be money.
9:30? What do you think, boys? Boys and girls?
Yo, oh. Nah, we're only gonna have bulls and bears in our friggin' farm.
Ah, I like that. Finally
Me
found
drinking bull milk.
a live stream I could relate to. Yes, sir. Is it a real live account or a demo account? Oh, mine? What do you mean? This one is a live account.
LIVE.
LIVE. Yeah, live 100K account.
We live.
I just resetted it. What? 2 days ago? Yeah. The 12th is like I wish I wish I got like my first trade for a payout on the 1st, because it's either every 2 weeks or every month, and if it's every month, then I get my reset on the 12th. So today's the 14th. Yeah, I'm looking forward for a 30-minute celery play here. If we can close just like this in the next couple minutes,
Money.
yeah, really nice.
That'd be beautiful.
Beautiful. We might have a juicer.
Yes.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll have stops below the lows here. Stops below here, which is going to be about 22 pips, and TP will be up here at this resistance. So this wick fills about 20, 25, 27 pips. Probably go close some partials there, and then I'll look to target this area up here for about 80 pips. So we should have volume come in on the next candle. Let's wait for that to pull up, and we will take a beautiful, it'll be the best trade you've ever taken in your life. Whee! All the way up we go. So just hang tight. That's take a picture of this now, because this may be exactly what we're looking at by 9:45 here. Tampa, here we come. Yes, sir. Oh, to assist, trade assist helps you with calculating your risk. I just use magic keys for that. Yeah, I just use magic keys. Time to eat. Time to eat. Take over the world. Yes, sir. The compound would be dope. Yeah, it's gonna be very fun. Very fun. Maybe a time to eat funding prop firm? I don't know. Uncle Scalp, what do you think? Maybe.
Anything is possible.
Anything is
You already
possible.
know that's happening.
Love to meet some positive
We already
people.
talked about that.
Yeah.
We got something.
Time to get funded.
5-minute support maybe? Yeah, possibly. I'm gonna wait for this 30-minute celery here, gang. That there's nothing else that matters to me at this point besides 30-minute celery. That's what I want. That's what I'm after today. I won't settle for anything less than that. I'm gonna wait for that. If we don't get it, we don't get it. If it drives, it drives. But if it works out, I'm gonna be in that position. I'm gonna be in there.
Focus on the best trades.
92% win rate on a celery.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you wait, chat?
Sorry.
Sarasota, Florida. Look it up. Yeah, I like Sarasota. I was just in Sarasota the other day with Jose. Yeah, I met up with Jose out there in Sarasota. Trade like Jose. Yeah, it's a nice area down there. Is your reset like your salary? Yeah, exactly. Yep. How long do my Forex fund payouts take? They only take a couple days. If you go through deal, it take like a day or two. Crypto, I think maybe even quicker than that. Oh, Caleb, I appreciate that, bro. Seriously, man. You don't have to do that, but if you would like to and you feel it would help, I appreciate that. What are your settings on gold for magic keys? Let's take a look. If you guys want my settings, here you go. Take a pick.
Take a picture, buddy. It lasts longer. buddy.
Sir.
This percentage, you could put at whatever you want. Typically, I keep it at 3 or 4. I just had it at 0.01 to test something yesterday. But yeah, if you want to use percentage base, just come up here, double click that, and then drop it down, click percentage. But I used, I just use fixed 10 lots. That's what I use. I have here The only things I really changed there were, you know, that and what else? So position close when you hit close custom button, I have 90%. Partials 80%, same thing. This is asking, do you want your stop loss to automatically go to break even when your partials have been hit? So I just make that true, so it happens. And then I think there was one more thing I did. Yeah, pips in profit when stop loss move to entry. I kind of like that to be 1 because I hate losing on break even trades. So yeah, that's it. So yeah, man, 10 minutes, gang, and you may have the best trade you've ever taken in your entire life. Right here on the Time to Eat trading stream. On the New York live stream. Was not able to follow along Monday or Tuesday. Did you guys take any trades? Yeah, I think we traded both days. Yeah, I think we traded both days.
Monday was break even. Yesterday was a dub.
Yeah. So, yeah, Monday, let's go to June here. Yeah, Monday was break even, and I took another position Monday after the stream. Got about 10 pips and then break even, and then yesterday we had a nice position as well. Yeah. So see if we can get on the board here today. 24 hours ago, look at that, 9:20, we took a position. 24 hours ago. But I think we're holding off for the salary play here, gang. The salary play. Damn, I'm really trying to keep up with every comment, but it is moving quick. You giving out goated free knowledge, happy to pay you back. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Can you explain the salary play? We already did. So does Magic Keys work on Mac? Yes. When will you wait for a bottom wick on the next 30? Possibly not. So the only time I won't wait for a bottom wick is during a celery play. Because sometimes celery will just run up without you. As long as your stops are below here, you should be good to go. If we do get a bottom wick, awesome. That'd be great, but I don't necessarily need it for this play. What a name there. Beat Assassins Like My Drug Strong song.
Whoa, that's someone's name. How did I miss that? I feel like that would take up a whole line of text.
How quickly can you pass a challenge? Well, Uncle Scalp did it in 2 days last week. So, 2 days? But you still need to wait 5 days, so 5 days, I guess?
Yeah, phase 2.
Would you do a buy stop about? Yes. All right. So let's talk real quick because I want to get you guys prepared for this position. So what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to have a buy stop up here. Not yet. Not yet. This is for when the 30-minute candle closes. If this candle remains bearish or bullish like this, then I'm going to have a buy stop on the break of the highs, and my position will look something like this. Stops will be kept below the low for about 26 pips. Take profit is going to be up here. Oh, why is this thing locked? Take profit is going to be up here at 1966 on that resistance. Probably going to go break even and close partials right around this wick fill. So that's going to be the trade, gang. So just so you guys know now, that'll be the trade, and yeah, should be a good one. So let's see if price will wait for us, and if it does, we'll be in there. If you're gonna lower your lots for this trade, you would go to your settings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta go to your settings for that. Yep. 3 years and tens of thousands blown in accounts. Still here though. Thank you for the kind words earlier. Tough times are gonna come, but yeah, God will always prevail. Yep. Love this live. I'll be here every day. Hey, Dan, shout out to Dan W, man. Good stuff, bro. You're right there, brother. Remember, if it was easy, everyone would do it. Everyone would do it if it was that easy. What do you risk per trade? It depends on my stop loss. How you approach a trade? I think we talked about that. Can you put your magic key setting in Discord? It was. Oh yeah, my bad. Yesterday's screenshot was a bit blurry. Yeah, I'll do that. Do you trade daily New York session? Yes, 6:45 a.m. Eastern till about 10:30, 11 a.m. Eastern. Did you set the buy stop yet? No. Are we in a trade or not? Not. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this 30-minute candle to close here. 823 viewers. Oh, 831 viewers. Hey, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Stay with us for another 4 minutes, and you may catch a trade with us here today. June has been cooking, man. We've been cooking in June here. A lot of nice trades here in June. So May was really good to us as well because we were really good to us in May. Right? This is what happens when you stick to your plan and you don't rush things. You wait for the right setups. April was really good as well. We have an 85% win rate so far for the entire year. So stick with us. I think you'll get places.
Mm-hmm.
Are you activated? Nah, man. I didn't set a buy stop yet. I told you guys I'm waiting for this 30-minute candle to close. What do you think? I got in because a little volume pushed up? Come on, gang.
Nice. Some of y'all are quaking.
I'm not that guy, and neither are you.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, gang. What did I say before?
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Simple. But we got 4 minutes coming in, and gang, I think. Yes, sir. I think it's about to be time. Because look at this. So I know some of you guys got activated because you just could not wait. You just couldn't stand the fact of waiting. But you should be good. You should be good.
Yo, we got almost 850 people here, though. You think we can get 700 likes? I don't know about before 9:30, but
I think so. Anything is possible.
So. I think it's possible. I think you guys can get it before 9:30.
And guys, don't be a stream hopper. Seriously. When I think of you guys hopping the streams and everything, this is what I see. I see this guy right here. You looking at my screen, you looking at his screen, you don't know what's going on, gang. Don't be this guy. Don't be this guy right here, please. You don't want to get confused.
Yo, is that the guy with his eyes going like this?
Yeah. All right. Let me just do this real quick. So yeah, entry is gonna be so buy stops are gonna be set right here, 1958, 250 or 254, 254. Stops are gonna be down here at 1954, 800. 1954, 800. And take profit is going to be up here. So probably like 1965 here. Don't be that guy. Don't be squiggly eyes. Oh, hold on, delete that. Delete. All right, cool. Yeah, some of you guys rushed into that trade, I know it. I know it. So 30-minute candle is about to close here, and we should be ready to go. So let me just get my magic keys all set up here. Boom.
Oh damn, 6 pip spread.
Nah, I got 1 pip.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh shit.
All right, so I'm gonna have buy stops, gang, on the break of the highs here. So buy stops right here, break of the highs. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a bottom wick. That'd be great. And then break these highs. We're gonna switch the buy stops to green we talked about, right? Green.
Greenery.
All right, perfect. We got a little bottom wick there too. So beautiful. So once we get in, once we get activated, I will get this all set up there for you. And then partials are gonna be taken right here. Right at this wick fill. Risk free. Boom. All right, there it is, gang. So let's see if we can get activated here. Make sure you cover.
Just another trade.
Just make sure you cover a little bit for spreads, which I'm gonna do myself. So a little bit above this this high here.
Our setup shows up. It's our job to execute. Everything else, we leave it to the markets and probabilities.
Yep. That's it. It's time. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't do it. Should be a rocket ship, gang.
I think I'm smelling that in there.
You smell that? You smell it?
I smell it.
Smelling it?
Juice box about to hit.
Did we place buy stops? Yes. What is your buy stop? It's above the high here, above the previous 30-minute high. Just be sure to account for spreads. Stop loss is below the low, gang. All right, can we get in? Can we get in? Gotta break that high. Do. Yeah, if we don't break the high, then we may break the low and continue down. So that's why the buy stop is above the break of the high, because if we are doing that, then there's a very high chance we retest, we fill this wick here at 1960 and continue on up. It's about 20 pips away. Yeah, if you want, you guys could even keep your stop losses below this candle too if you'd like. Because if this high breaks, very high chance we will continue up. So I haven't been activated just yet. Just waiting on it. Waiting on it. Can we get it? Can we get it? Looks like we broke the highs. Let's see. Let's see if we can get activated there. But we did just break those highs, so man, there's a high chance we'll continue up now. So we should get activated here in just a second. Active now, nice. Activated, some of you guys are activated. I haven't got activated yet, just waiting for the break here. All right, looks like I am now in this position. So got into some buy stops here. And entries here, stops are gonna be below the lows here. Take profits are gonna be up here, and then you already know the deal, break even. If you guys wanna close partials, you're more than welcome to do that. If not, break even and make that a risk-free trade. So we should come up, fill this wick now. So now just give it some time.
Job is done.
Your job is now done. As a trader, you have done your job, now we wait. Dun, dun. Activated, nice. Everyone's in, sweet. Should be a wonderful trade here. Should be the best trade of your life.
Got 930 salary.
Volume coming in, 5-minute candle just closed.
Juicer.
Got a 5-minute bottom wick right now. Wake me up once it hits TP. Yeah. All right. Just wait on it. So whether we win this trade, great. If we lose this trade, great. If you're not over risking, if you're not over leveraging, then you should be all fine and dandy with the outcome of this trade no matter what. I am totally fine with the outcome.
That matters.
Yes,
The only thing that matters is we followed our plan.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
A lot of volume here, a lot of volume. Let's see if we can pump. Do you trade US 30? No, but we could take a look at it. We're sample sizing US 30 right now. So we're probably gonna start trading US 30 probably the beginning of next year. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, 1 hour is really clean and 4 hours really clean as well. Very clean. Yeah, 30 minutes clean, 1 hour is clean, 4 hours clean. So we are good to go. This trade now goes into the hands of probability. So now you're in, there's nothing you can do about the outcome of this trade. The only thing you can do is execute when your setup shows up. And that's what we have done. Our job is finished. So no matter what the outcome of this trade is, we have done our job. And that's all that matters. And let's take a look at GJ too while we wait here. Oh look, GJ's coming down. We're kind of creating that, maybe we'll create that resistance, that support here now to continue up. Remember I said I didn't want to touch these buys here? Well, now you guys know why. Now you know why. Dun, dun.
Some of you need to take a deep breath right now too. I can feel it.
Dude, hey, oh yeah, chat. Hey,
Relax, relax.
Relax.
just breathe. Loosen up those neck muscles. Loosen up those back muscles. Give yourself a little rotation. Just relax. Relax. Hey, almost 900 people on the stream. Hey, shout out to all 900 of you guys. If you guys could like the stream and sub to the channel, that would be awesome. That would be just fantastic. I've been holding my breath the whole time. Yeah, you see that? You didn't even notice. You were holding your breath.
Yep.
You couldn't breathe.
Yeah. Just breathe, relax, bring in positive, calming thoughts, right? That's all you need to do.
Butt cheeks clenched. Yeah, man.
Listen, their trade.
If you go to break even, does it still mean you pocket some profit? Yeah, I'll probably take 50% off at the wick fill. Chat went quiet. Yeah, you guys go quiet on me real quick. Once we get into trades, it's like all of a sudden I hear crickets in the chat.
Can we get 700 likes?
All right, chat. Here we go. We're activated. Chat? Chat, are you there?
Seriously.
They love that. The crickets.
Crickets.
Cricket? 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 That's funny. Funny, funny.
If you hate, drawdown, like the chat. I mean, like the live stream if you hate drawdown.
Like the live stream if
Drawdown part of the game.
Like the live stream if you're really nervous right now. Likes to start shooting through the moon. That's funny.
Hey, Chad, you smelling it? Smelling the juicer.
They're smelling what's in their paints.
All right. Do you trade full time? Yeah. In a funded account? Yep. Yep. Hey gang, stop staring at the money. Some of you guys' eyes are bleeding right now. You're just staring at the P&L. Just chill.
Relax. Just breathe.
Yeah, so this is some of you guys like to know about the celery play. This is the celery play right here. So we're just waiting on the volume here, man. Just waiting on the volume.
Yep. Next 15-minute candle. Juicer.
Juicer.
Oh yeah, 15-minute support, gang. 15-minute onion, 30-minute celery, 1 hour breakout, 4-hour breakout. Let's just start to mark this trade up here. So we took this position at 9:30. 9:30 a.m. Oops. 38. 6:14. You guys like it better with a dot or a slash? 23. And this is gold. Buys. Breakout. Celery. 30-minute. Full. And yeah, see what happens. Really want to see the volume come in here. Yeah, we should get a 15-minute bottom wick and then start to pump. Where do we find that trade journal? You can find it in the Discord. What does full risk mean? It just means I'm using a 10 lot. That's like my full risk. 4:40 p.m. in Romania. Oh damn, Romania. What time was the entry? It was like 9:30, right? Yeah, 9:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9:30. Yep. Oh, let me do something here. Gotta move my stop. Gotta move it to where it is here. So my stops are below here. Oh, 15-minute break and all the lows here. Holy.
Holy.
Will we survive is the question. Will
Let's
we
see.
survive the celery play? Broke the highs and broke the lows. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Do gold.
What you gonna do, gold? GJ, oh, GJ might be forming a resistance or a support here as well. Dun, 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 dun. $15-minute bled, huh? Broke them lows. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe the volume wants to turn around on us. We'll see. We are bearish based off the daily time frame, but you know, from what I've experienced in the past, if we're doing all this, then we should continue up.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Just wait on it. Let's see here, chat. Let's see what we got going on. Missed the trade. Are you guys in? Yeah, we're in. We got buy stops, or we're in buys right now. Yep. Da, da, da. Liquidity grab? I don't know. I don't know. Just wait on it. Chat, hella quiet. Where'd you guys go? Hey, yo, chat. Hey, chat, are you there?
How are you at?
Chat? Chat, where are you? Hey, 915 people watching. Appreciate you guys stopping by here today.
Let's go.
Oh, there they are. All right, they're still here. All right, yeah. I'm shaking. That's hilarious. There they go.
We're so close to 1K. Wow.
Hey, yo, invite your
Yo,
friends
chat,
on the stream so we can get 1K.
Start spamming the likes if you haven't yet. Start spamming the likes. Start juicing the likes so that way we can get some more boys up in here. Or
Yeah.
girls.
Or spam the likes.
So we can get some more gang up in here.
Yeah, maybe it'll push some volume into gold here too so we can close up some partials.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got that all good. Gold, breakout, celery. It's based off of the 30-minute mainly. So, but the 1 hour
We
and the
did our
4
job.
hour are all pretty bullish as well. $740 likes. Very nice. Somebody blow on the candle. Push. So we're creeping into the end of the hourly candle. We may even get like an hourly celery play here too. And those stops would be valid too for the hour celery play. Just wait on it. I don't blow candles. I blow a candle. I like that one.
Yeah, that's funny.
This music is so chill. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without the music, gang.
It's just relaxing.
My heart just stopped for 1 minute. I'm watching the stream at the hospital. Some of you guys are like, honey, bring in the oxygen. I can't breathe.
Minecraft music? Yeah, that's what I think it sounds like.
That's funny.
I love it though.
We got a sleeper.
We got a sleeper here, gang.
We got a sleeper.
Where we got a sleeper.
It's gonna hit.
Oh, this is making me tired.
Tired. About to go to sleep.
I keep an AED on my desk for drawdown. Why did you change your stop loss? It's not pro. I didn't change it. I just, when I set it up on my magic keys, I set it for like right here, so I wanted to make sure I had it where it's supposed to be. I was too distracted sending the signals and talking to you guys. I almost forgot to drag my stop where it needed to be. We need an epidural start. Linkin Park? Oh, we'll get copyrighted for that. The juice is worth the squeeze, I think, on this juicer here, gang. 1 minute, I mean not 1 minute. 1 hour setting up, really nice as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't move my stop like some of you guys do. You know, ooh. You know, I just had to put it in the correct spot. I didn't put it in the correct spot from the jump. So it's not like I moved it. Yeah, I seen that it broke the lows. Yep, I already talked about that. It broke the low, broke the high. Crazy candle right here. Crazy.
Well, I want to put your stops just a little below.
Yeah, looks like we got a 1 hour celery coming in here. But yeah, if you guys could see, I was right near stops too. Came right to my stop, but kept us going. Boom, boom. 1 hour is looking pretty good though for the celery play. So we close up here in 5 minutes. So we'll see what happens. 5 close bullish. Kind of looks like you got a 5-minute celery play, but I mean we did close bullish there. Gang, if we get stopped, we get stopped. It's part of the game. You know, I know it's rare on the stream, but it happens. I moved it a little under the other candle. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Sleeper, Uncle Scalp.
Major sleeper.
Major.
This thing better reward us for sleeping on us.
Yeah.
Singing that one Nav song, bro. Sleeping on me.
We got 2 minutes here for the 1 hour candle to close. Two minutes. Do you incorporate SD in your trading? What's that? Never heard of that.
I'm reading that thinking search and destroy.
Yeah, James,
I
I
would
don't
type
know
it
what that
again.
is.
He just answered. Yeah. Crazy.
Minutes.
Call my mom and tell her the pension money is gone. Whoa.
Supply and demand, yeah, pretty much. Support, resistance, supply and demand, same thing. Same stuff. Are you trading or just streaming? What do you mean? What do you mean, TK? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean?
What's the deal with the second stream today? Oh, that's why he's confused. So later they have the Federal Reserve rate decision.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So there will
later,
be
yeah.
lots of volume.
Yeah, we're doing 2 streams today, gang. So we'll have another stream at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. All right, we got 1 minute.
The Bollinger Band, RSI, Ichimoku Cloud, and EMA say. Bro, how do you even see the candles? I know you're joking.
Bro, remember Ichimoku Cloud?
Ichimoku Cloud.
That was
Yeah,
like
you might as well throw the Heiken Ashi candles on there too with them.
that was like 20. That's giving me like 2019 vibes.
Yeah, I remember you were using all that stuff, bro. All right, 20 seconds for this new hourly candle to close and new one to open. Let's see what happens.
I had like a really when I first started getting into trading, and it's like all that on, and then like two massive trend channels just going up. And I'm like, bro, my chart looks so clean.
I look like a real professional trader.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So 30-minute close bearish, 1 hour close bearish as well. Let's see what happens here.
1 hour celery.
I'm well prepared to hit stops here, gang. You know, if we don't, let me see this. Yeah, I'm well prepared. Anytime I'm in a trade, gang, I'm well prepared for the outcome of either or. So we'll see what happens here. We may have this 1 hour celery. We may just make a top wick and continue down here. So we'll see.
Landlord might be coming through.
Just don't put your
Might
rent.
be.
Just don't stack your rent money on this.
Right.
Are you gonna manage risk and close some lots? No. Nope.
If I lose this trade, I can't pay rent. See, I'm pretty sure you're joking. But gang, if you're not, I mean, like, you know,
Yeah.
that's the thing. You gotta look at, you cannot go full margin.
Full
Ever.
margin.
There's always a probability of whatever outcome, you know?
Yep.
Celery is a 92% win rate for us so far.
Yep.
There's probably been like one loss.
Yeah, this was kind of like the major area in which I was looking at too, right here. And we're still closing above, so I'm gonna just hold the trade. If we hit stops, we hit stops. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time.
Yep. We have a really high win rate here, chat. So, you know, I always say it's like rolling the dice. To get anything but one side of the dice is an 83% chance. You know what? We have 85%, so you have a better chance even than the dice.
Yep. That's true.
Hey, look at the Excel sheet. We've been landing. We've been having good rolls for a good while.
For real.
Sir.
So.
Do. Gotta love the music. Let's take a look real quick at pound yen as well, see what's going on there. Yeah, so we're still hanging out above here. We just kind of gotta try and make our push up.
Yep. Look at those wicks. It could make a support right there and move up.
Gang, every trade I take, I believe in that trade. So until stops get hit, it's still valid position. And if the stops do get hit, I'm prepared for it.
Yep. Sleeper. Yeah.
Sleeper.
Sleeper.
When was the last time you had 2 losing trades back to back? Bro, I don't even know. Just looking at the spreadsheet, I'm pretty sure it's February.
Yeah, I think February. Let's see.
Oh, look at the spreadsheet right now. There ain't even any losses on there, so like that'd be crazy. For June.
2 in a row.
February.
Yeah, I think it was February. Yeah. Yeah, February we had 3 in a row. February we had 3 in a row, but that was it. That was it.
Since then, motion.
Motion.
Sounds like hoping to me. So what would you do here if you had a 92% win rate setup and then you close partials in a loss and then it goes in your favor? How would you manage that, Peanut? Just asking. Just because it's like, I don't know, if you actually have some good advice, then maybe we could use it.
Yeah. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Maybe we'll just stick to what we know. 2 years of, almost 3 years of trading gold. What do I know? This is a 90% probability trade. 90%, not 100. So like I said, gang, wins and losses really don't matter much. It's the outcome over a series of wins and losses that matter. But one given trade should not matter.
Ever.
If we do close below there, then I'll probably maybe manage a position, but until then, I mean, nothing we could do. Nothing.
Boom. What Anthony just said right here in the chat, bro. That's like one I need the soundboard for. Successful trading isn't winning trades, it's executing your strategy.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's it right there. That's all it is.
There you go. There you go.
There's people that'll take 5 losses in a row and then make their 6-to-1 risk reward and they're profitable. You know what I mean? Like, there's different ways to this too.
Anthony gets it. Yes, he gets it. This trade is an example of discipline, yeah, and sticking to your strategy. Yep, just staying cool, staying calm.
Yep.
Just relax.
Just doing the same thing every time.
Just letting price do its thing. Put emotions. Yeah, a lot of you guys got emotions right now. I'm surprised, man. Y'all need to chill. What happened to no emotion? I'm emotionless trader.
The Ichimoku class tell me to buy.
Easy to say that when you're not in drawdown, but once the drawdown comes, some of you guys start to show your true colors here, huh? Still some work to do. Come on, sleeper. Come on, sleeper. Yeah, put emotions in the box and leave it outside the office.
For robots.
R2D2 mode, gang.
Yep.
We hit stops, we hit stops, we hit TP, we hit TP. Makes no difference. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
What matters most here is that we did our job. We executed our plan. That's it. That's all we can do.
That's really all I care about. That's all we care about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nick said, it's not about one trade, it's about a series of trades.
I don't think humans can be robots. God gave us emotions. They're a good thing. Even fear can be a good thing. I mean, I agree.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know. Once you do something so many times and you just stick to it, it's really kind of just boring and mundane over everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
It's
in
like
trading, we're supposed to trade like robots because we're only programmed to execute on our setups and follow our plans. We're programmed to follow our plan.
Yep.
Because of emotions. That's why we need to trade like robots, because emotions will hurt us.
See, it's not about literally being a robot. It's just understanding your emotions and, you know, keeping them intact.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, eventually it does feel like at some point, you know, you don't really feel too much. I don't know, like, I've taken plenty of losses.
Yeah.
Taken plenty of wins.
Yes, sir. Like I always say, one trade won't make you, one trade won't break you. One trade is just one trade.
Yep.
I'm having a good day trading today. Yeah, you should be. Hey, Nikolovsky's in the building. What up, Nikolovsky?
Nikolovsky, yo.
Bang! Now we can get this trade on. Now that Nikolovsky's in the building, we should see some volume and price should go on up, and this should be the best trade we've ever taken in our lives.
Lovsky.
Nick, please guide. My guy, there's nothing to do right now. You just have to wait. How much do you risk per trade?
Day of your life.
10 lots. 10 lots.
Like the stream, if it's gonna be the best day of your life.
Yeah, they're. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Looking good though. On the 30-minute looks pretty good. If we can close, let's see what the 15-minute looks like. 15 minutes a bit rangy right now, so just waiting on 30-minute to do its thing here. 1 hour is potentially got a celery play coming up.
Break that high, man.
4 hours still looks pretty good. Yeah. Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Thanks for showing your MT5. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I started showing my MT5, I guess, while we're in trades and stuff. It's always pretty cool. You guys want to see the MT5 like when we're in trades, or do you guys want to see trading view? Sometimes I think you guys want to see trading view, but maybe MT5 quick sneak peeks. Both? Yeah, we'll go back and forth with both. MT5 all day. Trading view. Uh-oh, we got mixed emotions. Trading view is better viewing, yeah. MT5 is the real action, you know. Sneak peeks, yeah, I think sneak peeks are pretty good. Just back and forth a little bit. Yeah, I'm on a live Traders Global account. Yep, 100K. Yeah, I talked to our top dog Mod, and I said, you know, should I be showing my MT5 to these guys? And he was like, yeah, why not? So, thank Green for that.
Green read.
Break these 1 hour highs.
Yeah, we start breaking the highs here, we should be good. What time is the second stream today, guys? Going to be at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Chat, where's Peanut? Where are you, Peanut?
Can we break the highs?
Don't watch 1 minute or you're going to have a heart attack. Yeah, I'd say so.
Yo, Sam, you smelling this juicer?
Oh, I smell it. I've been smelling it.
I want to thank Blue and Red for making green. There you go. I like that. That's funny. Gotta break that high.
Just tapped it.
Yeah, well, I think we have news coming in at 10:30 too, so could get a little crazy. Could get a bit crazy. Are you in a buy? Come on, man. Can you do a guide on how to find your trading journal? Yeah. Go to the Discord. Go to the announcements section. Scroll up to announcements. And go to the Discord, go to announcements, scroll up, and it'll be right there. Bam. Right there for you. Mighty. All right, can we break this high or what? And then in my Forex phone, the daily loss is 5%, right? Then how do you manage the trade if in 38 pips stop loss? What do you mean? 38 pips is 3.8%. Max daily is 5. So I would just, what do you mean? I'm not too sure what you mean. Nick, where could I re-enter? Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe on the break of the highs here. But if you're not in, just maybe wait for the next 30-minute candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, next 30.
Because then it could be an onion on the 30.
Hey, if you guys could like the stream, also sub to the channel, that'd be amazing. If you want this high to break, go ahead and like the stream. Put it out into the universe. If you think the high is gonna break, like the stream. If you haven't liked it already. What are your thoughts on GJ?
I was just looking at it too. Kind of looks like it almost wants to do a seller.
Yeah, if GJ goes down, gold should move up. Yeah, I don't really have much thoughts yet. I'll probably wait for a closure below there. Come on, gang. We need your likes for this high to break here.
Yeah, you gotta juice the likes. I'm gonna start juicing gold.
Let's psych this thing up. It's frozen. We're running into crude oil inventories here, though, gang.
Yellow folder, but I don't know.
I unliked and liked it again. Yeah. Don't do that. So the only way I'm managing this trade here is if we close with no top wick. If we close with no top wick, I'm going to close this position. But other than that, I'm going to let it rock.
Yo, I was today years old when I found out if you hover over something on TradingView and middle mouse click it, it deletes it. I was like, how did I just delete that?
What about the news? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. There's nothing we could do. We're in the trade, gang. We're in the trade. What's the numbers you got on the corner of my MT5? That's a pip counter. So these are the pips, floating pips. Yeah, floating pips. We in the mixy mix. Yeah, exactly. We're in the mix now, gang. We are in the mix. But based on the 30, it looks pretty good. Is that from Magic Keys? Yeah, that is. That's a feature in Magic Keys. Yep. Are you still in the trade? No. Nah. Of course, man. Do you ever go based off the 5-minute? Nope. I don't. Can we break the high here? If you break the high, you may see a quick push, up to our break even. I'm gonna go break even right around this wick fill here. Right around there. Do, 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 do.
Let's get some likes on the stream.
Let's get some likes on the stream if you want to
I
fill
like
that
it
wick.
up.
Yeah, right at that. Yeah, right there. Light. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Do, do, do. Tap, tap. Whoever took the like away, Mr. T's coming. Hey, yo, who took their likes away? Dang. Went from 7, we had almost 50 people take their likes away there. I think.
Someone said there was like 100 people on sub too.
Oh, wow.
What's going on?
What's going on here? Mr. T's coming for you. Dun dun dun.
People who had their stops too tight. Yeah, that, or
The real ones are still here.
when it started coming down, they sell, and then it just blew their stop losses. They're like, oh, this is coming down. This YouTube guy don't know shit. He hit sell.
Dude, just I don't know what he's doing.
Should I wait for the next 30 minutes to make a bottom wick first, or should I enter on the break of the high? Yeah, I would wait for a bottom wick, but you do have news coming in on this next 30, so maybe just sit out for like another 15 minutes.
That many unsubs for one trade? I mean, who knows what happened? It is what it is.
Who knows?
Just like a minor setback, you know? Just like the trading. 1% gain, 2% gain, 3% gain, 1% gain, 1% gain, 2% loss. 1% gain, 2%.
Yes, sir. Well, we got this candle closing up here in about 2 minutes, so let's see what happens here. They abandoned the ship. Oh.
YouTube hates trade channels. I don't know about YouTube, but I will say I know Twitch does.
Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, I don't know about now, but like 2-3 years ago at least, you would get banned if you stream trading on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, because they say it's gambling.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
Or
that.
it's too much of a financial risk.
Crazy.
That's nuts.
Or because a bunch of emotionals hop in there like, full margin buy.
Yeah. Yup, that tends to happen a lot.
Seriously.
They got squiggly eyes.
Yeah, so there was one guy actually who would stream on Twitch, bro, and he would play Forza and make his like entry TP as his license plate. And then like he would have like a really tiny chart in the corner.
That's funny.
Someone said, "Yeah, Raja got banned on Twitch."
Wow.
Yeah, see, I never knew that, but there you go. Twitch is sleeper anyways. YouTube is where it's at.
I never really been on Twitch.
YouTube is superior.
Yeah, I never really did
Yeah,
Twitch.
Twitch is maybe cool like 5 years ago. Now it's just like, if you don't agree with the agenda, we'll say, then yeah.
All right, so here's our new 30. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, so if you're not in now, maybe an entry on the flip of this candle. And now it'd basically be the same entry we got.
Yep.
Nikki's still in the trade? Yep. Still in the trade. This may be our longest trade on stream.
Yeah.
Think so.
By now you guys must not be quaking, right? Yo, bro, it's actually been like an hour. I just realized.
Yo, literally.
Yeah, 9:30 entry.
They're at 9:30.
60 minutes of painstaking drawdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you're still quaking for like an hour straight,
You burned some calories today, gang. Skip the gym here today.
Thanks. Lay down after this session.
Hey, now we got 700 real likes. Yeah, there you go.
so we like anyways. The authenticity. Quaking, yo. Dude, YouTube has some funny emojis. I love like when you guys just blast like the most random emojis in the chat. Like, what is that? Oh, never mind. That's someone biting their nails.
Biting them.
But I love the yapping one.
Yep. Time for the sauna. There you go. Time for the sauna. Time for the sauna. Do you ever scale into the position? Sometimes, but not always. Sometimes though. Cheek clincher for show. For show.
This emoji, this when you guys say stop the cat, put him in the box.
Stop the cut. Put him in the cage. Put him in the cage. Shout out to the real ones.
Bro. Stop the cat, yeah, put him in the box.
Put him in the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom. Why aren't you answering my question about the onion and the celery? What about it, my friend? What about it? Why another stream today? Just because we got FOMC today. So there's the press conference, so we'll stream the press conference. The pressy. We got Mr. Powell coming in hot today. Should exit while I break even. Go ahead. If you guys don't believe in the trade, then you have the opportunity to exit here at -8 pips. This is my first trade on phase 2. God, I'm shaking like a stripper.
That's
Yeah. That's yeah. You see our trades, they just fly right into profit. So now you guys see that doesn't happen every time.
Yeah, let me see if I can't find this in the chat for you guys.
So the next point of managing this trade would probably be based off of this closure here. If this thing closes back below this resistance, then I may get rid of the trade. If it hits full stop, it hit full stops. But if it does close below like this, then I will probably exit the trade there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't find it.
Fritz Grant. Yeah, 1 hour broke the highs here, so. Doop, doop, doop. All I need is 10 pips and you get me that every time. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Buddy. You're risking 3%. I am risking 3.7% on this trade. Dum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Oh. Nick, you withdraw every day? No. Typically, Nick's long gone, great ancestor spirits. Which prop firm is Traders Global? That is my Forex funds. Love watching and learning from you as a beginner, but man, I'm in this trade and gotta be up for work in 6 hours. Oh, that's plenty of time. How many funded accounts you have? Just one. Johnny boy.
Oh.
Shit. Almost unplugged my computer. Oh, chat would be really quaking.
It would start quaking like crazy they ever have before, bro. You ever see people like do that fake freeze?
Yeah.
It'd be so hard to do it though with the chart because it's always moving.
You work only off a funded account? Do you have your own? Nah, I just use my funded account nowadays, man. I used to trade too, but
Fine, dude.
yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Chat, wake up. Chat, wake up.
Wake up.
What are the taxes in trading? In Czech, we have 15% once a year. It depends how much you make.
Yo, that guy TK.
Yo, they all here. They're all here, bro.
Yo.
Oh, I kind of want to attempt this Spanish. I see. Está como nervioso. It's just something about being nervous. I'm not sure.
Oh. First time watching you guys, no regrets from the kid. Oh, nice. Off the face. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, do us a favor and subscribe, and do yourself a favor as well. Sub to the channel.
John, where are you from? How long you been trading? From New York. No, I've been trading for 2 years.
2 years, eh? Biz here.
Yo, Sam, can you translate that again or no?
Seems like the fellas are
I know that
nervous
one actually. That
translation.
means a little nervous. Un poco nervioso.
Subscribe.
Un
Oh,
poco
thank
is
you.
little.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for subscribing. We got almost 4.2. We're halfway to 4.2K. You know, last week we got 1,000 subscribers in 1 week.
Sheesh. Yo, really? That's actually nuts.
That's because the value's there, man. The value's there. Pump the subs, pump the likes, and pump gold. Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah, it's probably been the longest trade of the year.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, longest trade of the year, 100%. We got motion, but we got slow motion.
Almost.
Friday was the shortest trade of the year, and Wednesday is the longest trade.
Yo, back.
Enter on the 30-minute flip. Yeah, that's not a bad. I mean, that's where I had my entry. So I believe in this trade, you know. So if you want to enter on the 30-minute flip, go right ahead.
Nicholas, yes.
Nicolas.
Siempre opras el oro. He asked if we always trade gold.
Pretty much. Almost every day.
Nicholas, sí.
Let's see if GJ will start bleeding here.
Mi español es muy malo.
Those of you who are still in the trade, today was the day you developed being in drawdown. Right? Developed the skill of being okay with being in drawdown. Part of the
Yes,
game.
sir. Google Translator.
No, I'm not actually Google translating to Spanish. And then the thing he just said right now was, where did it go?
My boy Sam's fluent.
My Espanol, he's saying my Spanish isn't too bad.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I talk Spanish really good. You guys think so?
Dude, bro.
He's our translator. He's our new Spanish translator.
Ooh, he says pero lo. See, I think pero with 2 R's is dog. I know that's dog. Lo intentas. Maybe as I speak with intent. I am gonna translate that one. Yes, but you try. That was close. Speak with intent. Yo, I'm not bad.
They're lying.
Yeah, man. That would be crazy. Imagine that. Like, yeah, he's like, this dude's an idiot. I'm gonna sit here and tell him he's so. Yeah, bro.
They're like, nah, you suck at Spanish. If the trade goes in our way, I'm gonna be the happiest person on earth. Not because I trade with emotions, but I'm already happy. So nice, very nice.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No, I don't speak.
Trade is getting me tired.
He goes, what did you call me? Yeah, relax.
We may be in this trade till this afternoon.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, we might not even have to have a second stream. We'll just sit here till FOMC, bro.
Just run this one all the way through.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Z Gamer's in the building.
Z Gamer.
What up, Z Gamer? Ooh, from Argentina.
Hey.
Ride the range.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Can you please explain why you got into the trade? Yep. So we got into this trade based off of the 30-minute candle. We had a 30-minute celery play right here. So this was the entry. This was the candle which we entered on the break of the highs here to fill the wick and continue on up. We had a strong bullish closure above, a weak bearish closure still above, and we entered on the break of the highs, just like we normally would on a celery play. And you know, this is a 92% win rate this trade. So, you know, if it works out, great. If it doesn't, you know, that's great as well, man.
All that matters is we followed our plan.
Trade still, yeah, exactly. Your headphones died. I can't hear no more. Yeah, next point of management was if we close below, I will cut the trade right there. If we remain above, then I'll keep holding the trade. Normally we see a very nice push at 9:30, but
¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo Sam.
¿Qué lo que? Where can you find the XL? It's going to be in the Discord. Just go to the announcement section. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you guys can join our free Discord as well. But if you go to the announcement section here, then you will be able to find it. Just scroll up a little bit and it's right here. Right there.
Look at all the messages you got.
Ah, no, god dang. See, man, it's like a full-time job nowadays.
Sheesh. Walking Taco Wednesday, yo, is that like when they like put the taco meat in the chip bag and crush it up? I'm serious. I haven't had one of those in a long time, bro. Walking Taco.
I've never had that.
Yeah, it's like it's actually a thing. It's like you literally just take ground beef or whatever and like take a bag of Doritos, brush it up. That's it.
Making me tired. Are you with full risk yet? Yep. This one's a sleeper.
That is.
Will gold keep ranging till FOMC? We don't know. We don't know. We're not we aren't from the future. Nick, humbly, you missed a daily flip. You should have entered on that for the third, fourth time. I don't trade that way. I'm not taking trades off the daily flip. A daily flip is all the way down here, bro. What in the world? Where did that come from? And how did you manage to actually type that up and send it 3 times? Dang, son. Bring MT5 terminal? Yeah, still got it up. Hey Nick, how you holding up? Oh my god, man. I don't know what I'm doing here.
He's quaking.
I'm quaking, bro.
I'm getting hungry.
I am doing fantastic. Fantastic. Next point for my decision making comes on this 30-minute closure. So we'll see what happens here. Nick, the previous daily open, that's JoJo, that's just not my strategy. That's not how I trade, so. Yo, some of you guys are hilarious. Huh. 727 likes. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, Red FX finally answered me back. Yeah. You had me nervous. I thought I was about to be the only one sitting here talking about walking tacos. Everyone's like,
Waco taco. Waco taco.
real volume coming up. You a little nervous, John? Someone asked. Un poco nervioso, John?
Poco nervioso.
I was nervous. Chilling. Not much I can do, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in an evaluation phase 2. I'm already down 7%. What could I do? Just keep on trading. Just make sure you have a profitable trading strategy.
Oh, I thought my mic was muted. I didn't mean to do that. That's probably loud, yo. I just love. Ya, un poco nervioso. You guys like when I speak Spanish.
Do you think it'll consolidate until FOMC? Guys, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's going to consolidate, if it's going to push down, if it's going to push up. All I know is we're in the trade. I still believe in the trade. We have 5 minutes for a 1 hour closure, and we're going to see how this 1 hour candle closes, and then we're going to make a decision based off that. So there's no emotions involved. It's simply let the charts tell us what to do. You know, if we close below that white line, I'll probably end up cutting the trade. If we close above it, I'm going to hold on to it. That's really the only next step that we have here. Right? Because if we close below this level of resistance here, then there's a high chance now that if we're closing below, price can continue down. Oh, wrong color. Price can continue down here. Let me just get rid of that. You know, and maybe do something like this. But if we close above and we're still above this level here, then price may pop up and do what we think it's gonna do. So we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. That's all.
All we can do.
We got 4 minutes. I think the 1 hour is 1 hour is bullish. So we'll see. If the 1 hour closes above here, like if the 30-minute closes above and the 1 hour closes above, I am holding this position. But if we close below, then we may consolidate for a while, so. No, Chandra is not a boy. Chandra is a female. W disciplined today regardless of the outcome, you bet. What tells you the hour is bullish? Right here.
Just look at it.
Just look at it. That's the hour candle right there, pal. It's bullish. 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 We got 2 minutes.
Yeah, this thing is still good to go.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Yeah, we may have a support being formed here. We came down, we pushed up. You know, we're holding this support right here. Next 1 hour candle, if we close above, should be able to drive. Only took a 20-minute nap. Yeah, I think so.
Take a power nap.
He had to call up the headquarters over there and start demanding stuff.
He became the sleeper.
Yeah. He's like, if this thing's gonna sleep, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah. He's in flow state. He moves just with the charts. Or charts doing these doing.
Hashtag embarrassing? Nah, that's all good.
Oh, Micah.
Micah. Yeah, 1 hour is looking clean. If we close above, it's gonna be nice.
Unk is him. Yo.
Juice it.
Yes.
Why did it get so quiet?
Right?
Quiet.
You heard that?
Chat, man. It's the
Thought it
last.
froze up or something.
All right, look
Yeah,
at that.
same. The music wasn't playing no more.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we closed above. I'm gonna hang on to this trade. We closed above, weak bearish. We closed strong bullish above. 4 hour is bullish again. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this. Keep my
This
stops.
trade's
The reason,
This trade's good.
yeah.
Now next step is either if we close below this resistance on the 1 hour, then we'll manage a trade again. But up until then, it's still in our favor. Yep, just playing by the rules of the game, not my own emotion.
Pretty much got like another 30-minute salary.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we got another 30-minute seller here. We break that high, man. This thing, we're gonna retest that wick or fill that wick up there. So let's see. What criteria do you use to close 50 or 80? That's a good question. It really just depends how big the range is that we're trading in, right? So let's say we have a 20 pip range and we're closing partials at 15. I'm probably gonna close 80% there because I know there's really only 5 pips, to continue on. So I want to secure the bulk of my position. But let's say we have a break-even point at 15 pips and the range is about, let's say, 50 pips. Then I'll just close 50% and I'll leave half of it to run for, the next, to get to the next range. So it really just depends how big the range is. What's your TP? I think we're gonna go break even at what is this? 1959, 700 here, right above this wick fill, and then TP's up here. Yeah, TP's up there. Do you use MT5? Yes, sir. Are those pips running at the top of your screen? Yeah, they are. Ugh. Yeah, we may you may see wicks. You may see this wick come down into this area down here where all these wicks are. So just be prepared for that. How do I put the pips up there? That comes with magic keys. So if you have magic keys, those will be up there. Yeah, 15 pips. Yeah, don't mind this third number here. It's like right now we're at 14. So if we weren't in a position right now, I'd have buy stops on the break of this high right here. Might be here till London. Do you recommend the online version? Yeah, that's pretty good. The on-screen digital one? Yeah, that'll work too. How do I know Chandra's a girl? Because she booked the one-on-one with me, and she also tunes into our Bible study every week.
Bradley's been trying to figure that out for the past 20 minutes.
Yeah. And I mean, Chandra, that doesn't sound like a guy's name.
I gotta get down to the bottom of this.
I got the on-screen version today. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's good. The more I get familiar with it, the more I like it. Yeah, Magic Keys is great. Great. GJ dropping, that's probably good news for us. It said GJ's dropping. I was expecting to see something down here. If you buy the physical, do you get the on-screen version too? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. The chart is frozen. What's going on, gold? I'm done. Uncle Scalpy, did you get that all situated or what?
I spoke to their live chat, and they said not to worry. Like, they had someone who dealt with a similar email this morning, and they got their credentials. So,
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think, honestly, I think it's because I did it so fast and I didn't take any losses, so they kind of want to, like,
Review
make
it?
sure I didn't cheat or something. I
Yeah.
don't know how you would cheat, but
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that's what they wanted to check.
Tell them send it. Full send.
Once I get it, I'm gonna ask them, like, what flagged it, like what made you flag my account. You know, I'm curious to know.
Like, you caused me to not be in drawdown for 2 hours. What's wrong with you? It's the longest trade I ever taken. It's the longest trade I've been in quite some time. Definitely,
bro.
definitely over a
Me too.
year.
Can I admit something right here?
Yes, sir.
I got stopped out about an hour ago, or however long.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. It's
Oh,
alright.
wow.
Oh damn.
I must have my stop a little too tight. I can tell you exactly when if you want me to look.
Ugh, I think I know what it was. I almost got it too.
Yeah, mine was like a pip away or something.
Yeah, it was pretty close. We got our juicer coming in hot. Chat, strap your seatbelts on. Yup. We're going up.
Well, we entered the trade at whatever this is, 16:40
9:30.
Or no, yeah. Wait, where is it from?
Yeah, once we
9:34.
once we
And I
fill
gotta
this
stop.
wick, I'm gonna go break even on this trade, and I may close partials. We'll see.
Definitely. If we do. Might just stay here.
Big if. Why my chart is 20 seconds ahead of you? You probably are a time traveler.
Oh, yo, yeah.
Either that,
Day traders.
or you live in Pakistan or something. I don't know.
Yo, for real, man. I feel like I'm swing trading right now.
We are now intraday traders. One hour salary in 51 minutes. Wickfield coming in hot tomorrow. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, at least we still got 800 plus on here vibing with us, having a good time. Watching some professionals handle drawdown.
Yeah, like pros.
Come to Amsterdam. I've always wanted to go to Amsterdam. Always wanted to go to Amsterdam. Ah, you see that? I knew it. He's from Pakistan. What's the meaning of a seller replay? It's kind of like just like what you see here, and then when the next candle breaks the high, it usually pushes up. That's kind of we're in a seller replay, believe it or not. This was the celery that we took. It was right here. We entered on. I entered a little bit higher, but break of the highs. Love from Pakistan, Nick, John, and Sam. Hey, don't forget about Uncle Scalp.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Love from the States. Back to Pakistan.
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 It's not a live account, bro. It says right here, live. Live account. You gotta read, man. You've got to read.
That's so crazy. You could literally have it up there and say demo, and he wouldn't even know. So
Trading on a live account, bro. If you can't wait on the trade, then maybe try later. Oh, wrong type.
what?
No, it's a live funded account, yeah. My Forex funds. 5-minute pennant triangle pattern, not yet broken. Gold is sluggish.
What the?
Gotcha.
Bro, the FedEx dude is going crazy, bro. I
FedEx.
thought someone just wrecked their car, bro, because of how this guy just like flew in and slammed the brakes, bro. I thought there's probably like everything in the back of the truck just went smash, bro.
Smashed. Look at this consolidation on the 15. Ay, ay, ay. Choppy.
Crazy.
It's choked up. M5 pennant.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Pennant.
I've had more fun watching paint dry. This is fun. Psych.
Signal
But-
channel is probably sitting there like, yo, did this guy forget about us, or are we still in the straight? Hold the line.
We've had some good conversation in that though today.
We're trapped, yeah. Yep. My 8 period. My 8 period RSI told me to buy. That's funny.
Legit trapped.
Trapped. Why is everything he does funny? Like how's
Yo, right?
how's his laugh just like funny?
Guy goes stuck like a rabbit, bro.
Oh man. Hold the line, chat. Hold it.
TFT is looking out for me this morning.
Let's You're gonna be tight at the end of this trade. You're gonna be like, damn, I can't
Yo,
believe they
wait,
held my
wait.
credentials back on me. Alright, 15-minute candles closing up here too. Let's see if the next 15-minute can be a rocket ship. Doom, Doom, doo 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 doom. Where's Tandy? Is he walking the dog? Yeah. I think Tandy's at work right now.
I feel like trading GJ.
Yep.
Is this Asian session?
Come on, Goldie, you can do it. You can do it. He's flipping some pizzas. The Red Baron guy.
Looks like we're all in the next stream.
All right, can we see a push? Can we see this wick get filled here? Breaking the highs. Breaking the highs. Tandy's the Red Baron man, yeah. Yep. All right, you may see a push now. I'm probably gonna close some partials at this wick fill. If we can get up there, I think I'm gonna close some partials and let the rest ride.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I got out early." YouTube guy got out.
Come on, Gold, you can do it. Yeah, we'll see.
Gold's playing around.
Stop the cat, Gold.
Yup. Stop the cat.
Stop the cat.
But I'm gonna go to the store. I gotta go to the store now, and then I'll be back for the stream later.
Sweet. That sounds
See you
good,
later,
bro.
Yep. So I'll see you
That's it.
guys like what, 2 hours, 3 hours? Something
Yeah,
like that.
we'll stream 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Alright,
So,
I'll be here.
About
See you
2
soon.
hours.
Bro, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you guys soon.
Maybe we'll still be
Chat.
streaming.
I'll hope I see you
Yeah.
all at the next. Yeah, imagine. If I get back and you guys are still here, I'm not back in.
Yeah, that's great.
That's fun.
Alright.
All right, bro.
Alright,
I'll see you later.
Yep. Peace.
Peace. I'm about to close. I'm tired. I'm out.
I'll fall asleep.
Plan on taking trades during FOMC? Yeah, maybe. Yep. Possibly.
Eventually.
If a trade presents itself, we take it.
Sir.
We got to break that 30-minute high there.
Yeah.
So now that we've broken this high on the 1 hour, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move my stops. I'm gonna move my stops up, reduce risk a little bit, because if we're breaking the high, we shouldn't come down and break the low. If we do break that low, there's a high chance that we'll continue down. So I'm gonna just move my stops there, reduce risk a little bit, and see if we can continue on up. This was supposed to be the best trade of our lives. I think it still will be. Powell announces a pause on the hikes. How do you think that'll impact gold? Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll just follow price action. You know, we'll wait for that to come out. If that happens, I think they are gonna pause the hikes though. That's what it seems like. Yeah, so I just reduced my risk now from 37 pips to 22 pips. So 22 pips now. So we'll see, because if we're breaking the high, we should not break the low. Especially with that
What'd
low.
you do, the current?
Yeah, especially with that current 1 hour low being back in this range here. We got no business breaking that low if we want to go up. Do, 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 do. It's like that do 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 on that game show.
Oh, shit.
What price is your stop loss? I moved it up, so it's below the current 1 hour candle now. So right here. New stops. Jeopardy, there you go. Man, Steven knows all the game shows, the movies, everything. Not getting any younger. Isn't it so much better being in a trade with a lot of other people though? Like, you know, you're not the only one in the trade. Alright, let's take a look at GJ here. GJ, yeah, if GJ pushes down and closes below, that's gonna be, should be good for gold to continue up. John, did you move your stop too? Huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I did.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, if we break the low, we'll probably go down. So if we already broke the high, then there should be no point in us breaking that low again.
Yeah.
You got a new 30-minute candle coming too. So it's still most likely going to close above the resistance. Therefore, the trade is still valid. Still valid.
Very low volume.
Yeah, we don't have much volume.
Looks good though. Everything looks good. It's just the volume. Like.
Right, right. Oh, you're making comments on, yeah, a lot of times we see gold and GJ kind of, you know, if gold is moving up, a lot of times GJ is moving down. So yeah, sometimes we see that a lot. See that a lot.
For real. $30 odd, I mean.
All right.
Break the high.
Break the high, Goldie.
Break it. Won't tap it, but break it.
Don't tap it, but break it. All right, 30-minute candle looks like it's closing in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What a trade it's been.
Real.
Everyone still here?
Bucks.
Y'all still here? Everyone's still good? Everyone's still holding the line? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, is anyone here still? I've never seen the chat this frozen since our first week. Mods, where y'all at? Are the mods still here with me?
But
Are the mods still here?
Where y'all at,
Red
man?
FX, do your copy.
Is my internet frozen or something?
Austin FX, do your copy.
Scotty boy. There they are. There's everybody. Z Gamer's holding. He's holding. There y'all at. There you go, Scott. How about that one? How about this trade to test you out for your first
word.
All right, so we're breaking the highs on the 30-minute, I believe here. Oh, not yet.
Almost.
Yeah, I had to verify.
Oh, there you go.
Passing.
Did you sign the contracts and everything already?
No, the contract didn't come yet. The contract, I think, is going to come after they review the account.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did the KYC verification. That's what it's called.
Perfect.
So I'm waiting on the contract. I'm hoping I get it sometime today.
Yeah, you should. So if this 30 closes with no top wick, I'm probably just gonna close, to be honest.
They asked me for my license, some type of like identification, and they asked me for a proof of address. So I sent them my license and I sent them my electric bill.
There you go. Good to go. There you go. Yeah, we're the only ones in the market right now. I think our orders are pushing price. Should we set another buy stop?
It's gonna be like Wall Street bets.
Volume's dead.
Dead. Can we close bullish? We got 10 seconds for this candle to close here. And you may see a quick push on the open of the new candle here. Hourly candle's looking pretty good. Can we get the wick fill and continue up? That is the question.
Good job, Scott. Scott thought his fun did he count?
Yes, sir. Yeah, he is. So this is a new probably break-even point for me. Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably go to B earlier than I was planning to because of the volume.
Yeah, we might have some volume coming in here.
Push it, push it.
All right, chat, there it is. Just closed partials, moving stops to break even. And
Like
that's
the
the
stream.
trade.
Like the stream. Like,
Let's go. W's in the chat. Hey, well deserved, man.
W.
Well deserved. W's in the
Crazy,
chat.
bro.
Yeah, once we break this high, we should continue up to fill this wick. If my runner wants to do that, amazing. If not, I don't care.
Whatever. I'm cool again out of that.
Oh, man. Oh, man, chat. What a trade.
that was a sleeper.
That was a major sleeper.
Oh, we did it.
That was a sleeper. Yes, it was. Yeah, stops are. This trade is risk free at this point now.
There were a lot of good takeaways from that chat, from that trade too.
Some of you guys, man, you guys folded, man. Not even gonna lie. The real ones kept it real, but oh man, some of you guys, the chatter that was coming out of from your keyboard. You guys were keyboard chat.
Gotta give trade the room to breathe. Set your stop losses accordingly. And only exit trades when,
Yeah, we have valid stops there.
when there's valid formation and valid indications of when to exit a trade.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a little bit. This should be up here.
What was that? 2 hour trade? Wow.
2 hour trade.
2 hour trade. Wowzers.
Can we continue up? So risk free now after this drop can come. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, that felt good closing partials there. Now watch the volume come in. So
Okay.
beautiful break even point too, because you never know. We reject that wick. You just never know.
No, seriously, just the way that this whole trade's been going,
Yeah.
It's smart to just go to end, stop loss edge, close some partials.
Yes, sir. Let's see what GJ did. Did it drop? No, you see, everything's stuck. Everything is stuck. All right, break even has been tapped. Break even has been tapped. But what a trade. Yeah, if we weren't sitting in that trade for 2 hours, yeah, I got 10 pips on that. I closed half. I closed half my position at 10 pips, and that was it. Oh yeah. You went cold too? What does that mean? Hey, look at that. Passed my 100K phase 1. Beautiful.
Dude.
Holy,
Nice.
got 9
Congrats.
pips. Are you streaming at 1:30? Yeah, I am later. Hey, if you held on to the trade, let's see the W's in the chat. If it was a 2-hour trade and you held on like a man or a woman and didn't get weak, then spam the chat with W's.
Another one. Another one.
Another one. So we're gonna mark that up here. W's in the chat after 2 hours. Some of you guys fell asleep, man. You forgot to close partials. Yo. Nah, seriously, if we weren't in that trade for so long, I mean, wow.
Yeah. Wild.
Oh damn, W's coming in hot. W's are coming in hot. Now this trade's still valid if we close above here. But you already know, man. We listen to the charts. We listen to the markets. And the market said at that wick fill, boy, you better take that money. So yeah, I closed half. Got about still something like nothing too crazy. Yeah.
That's what I got too.
Yep. So not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Not bad. 500 for 2 hours, 250 an hour
Hey, I'm
to
great.
wait and draw down. I'm chilling.
Always grateful for profit.
Always. After a 2-hour trade, holy! Let's mark this thing up. Man, you guys were doubting. I seen gold's overbought, gold's sold, blah blah blah. We have this. All indicators are pointing down. This and that. Man, you just gotta follow price action. Follow your plan. Follow price action. That's it. That's all we did here today.
Yeah.
So you guys had an opportunity to see some professionals handle a position. How we handle drawdown. None of it mattered, right? None of it mattered. The only thing that mattered was based off of closures. Where do we get in? Where do we get out, right? So, you know, once we broke that high, I moved stops up here because that was the most logical thing to do. Before that, we kept our stops here and they survived, right? They survived because they were logical stops. They were a little bit below the 30-minute candle. And then once you had this candle make a low, come up and break the high, then you could say, all right, you know, we should be good. This low shouldn't break. We move our stops according to candles, right? Some of you guys emotionally closed. You guys got very emotional in this trade, and you've seen us handle it with no emotion. So I hope that helps. You know, I hope that helps. You know, just the example of how to hold your trade, man. I know mostly every trade we take just shoots right into profit, but you know that's not gonna happen every time. You know, so you gotta be able to withstand that drawdown, man. Some of you guys are truly,
Like I said,
quick but
today was the day where you can sit and draw down to build that sense of just being okay, of sitting and draw down, because it's part of the game. And if you want to be a full-time day trader, you gotta sit in some drawdown. So.
And as DJ Khaled would say,
Another one.
another one, gang.
Yep. And for those of you who did get stopped out, today you can learn that next time you place your stop loss and stuff on MT5, you know, just put it a little bit further below the wick.
Yep. So we got 10 pips. 10 pips a day keeps the 9 to 5 away, my friends. W. You know, we wanted a little bit more out of that trade, but you got to take what the market's willing to give you. And being that we have FOMC today, and it seems to really be, there's a hold up here. Clearly, there's a hold up here. It was best to take our money right there. Hold, don't fold. Yep. Good job, Scott. You grew some you got some hair on your chest after this one, brother. I won't lie, price almost stopped me out. Yeah, it literally almost stopped me out too.
Literally, I think I saw my green thing flash. The green light.
The red one?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, chat, that's gonna be the day. That's the trade. We're gonna be back here at 1:30 p.m. So in about 2 hours we'll be back. We will stream the press conference here and see what Jerome Powell has to say, and you know, maybe we can add to that W here a little bit later. Oh. Yep. So yeah, believe it or not, I still haven't hit my BE yet. Nice. So all right, gang. Well, thanks for hanging for 2 hours in that trade. Glad we were able to close partials on that one. Snag quick 10 pips there, and that was it. And now we will hang tight. We'll get rid of all this, and this should be the consolidation for FOMC. We most likely will not break out of here until about 2 or 2:30 later on today, and we'll see if we can come back and catch another move. If not, no big deal. But shout out to all the real ones who weren't doubting and who held that trade there. So if you guys took it, like the stream, sub to the channel on the way out, and when you come back at 1:30, put a W in the chat. All right, gang.
Sure.
It was a pleasure.
Chat.
Uncle Scalp, hopefully that
Boys.
account's ready for you.
Brother, peace.
All right,
See you
boys.
later.
Later, gang.
Catch y'all.
WWWWW.
Peace, chat.
All right, yo. Peace. Later, gang.
Peace, Nick.
Later.
Peace.
Glory to the Father.